I'm gonna stop talking for a second. I'm just gonna gain composure because I've been playing without YouTube and I gotta get my composure back. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Just make sure this is here. This is up. Yes. All right. Welcome to Marvel's Midnight Suns. If you're here on YouTube, we just started, didn't get through very much. We were just talking about how awesome Magic is, and we're currently farming up some credits. And in this mission right here, Magic has just perfectly lined up all of our elites on this first round so that she can go ahead and deliver a little bit of pole justice. That's right. And I just take a moment when I missed the guy. Whoops. I take a moment because I tend to rush through, and then I end up I get lost in my head, and then I flounder about for the first half hour or so. I followed the New Mutant team in the comics from their first issue, but in Order 3, the Black Knight, Magic, and Jean Grey. I actually don't know the Black Knight. The only Knight that I know of is like Batman, Gotham Knight, and Arkham Knight, and like from the games. But that's really crazy. I have not heard of the Black Knight. Jean Grey, obviously, I've heard of Jean Grey. She's so cool. And is that in terms of just like who you like, or who you think is most powerful, or it's just like your style? Let's see, we got Limbo Portal. Let's go ahead and whoever it is, we're going to go ahead and slam them through. We'll give them a nice Fuzro Da. Let's see, who can we Fuzro Da into the right place? Kind of maybe this little guy, maybe that, maybe her. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll Fuzro Da that girl. Wielder of the Ebony Blade in the Eternal movies, my favorite. I don't know that one. My God, that's the first time hearing of it. That's awesome. Black Knight. I mean, I love knights, and black's like one of my favorite colors. It's like you're talking my language already. Let's see, portals. We just have to defeat enemies. That's not a problem. She got this portal with her passive. We'll go in and get that going. I think she's got, yeah, Soul Blast. We only have the one card play left, so let's go for the regular slashes in the meantime. Suppose we are out of movements, so we can kind of dink that guy together. So I guess we don't need her portal. I kind of overrode her portal. That's all right. It's fine. Oh, no, it's not overridden. Take a look at that. Easy. Oh, look at that. Excellent. Oh, well, good for them. Well, the nice thing is we are actually tapped out, so we could do this a multitude. We have many options here. Slam that box in there. And then we'll see about maybe kicking that guy there. There we go. We can get Doctor Strange, who is like only tertiarily involved. And we got one gentleman over here, I think. Well, see, that's patience. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3. Well, we can always tick this. If she soul blasts this, that goes through. That's not on both, right? Okay. Think. We do have redraws, so let's redraw Astral Meditation. Limbo's Grasp. I mean, that's excellent. If only it were free. I know you can roll it as free, but I don't have that. We'll redraw again. Hero combo. Redraw again. Last redraw. Quick, excellent. That's what we needed. Quick slash. All right, so let's do this. Just ding that guy. And now, Magic can do something awesome. She can Soul Blast. Oh, I mean, she could also gather. She has so many options. We'll just do that. There we go. Blast 2. Run right by. Slam it. Guy's confused. Comes out. Flanks him. There we go. And that is why we love Magic. Ain't she a thing?
That beating to heart, but we can always hope.
That is so cool. She's like master of the trick attacks. That's what she is. I mean, amongst other things, but she's got that up her sleeve, no problem. And the cool thing is, I think with this, we'll have maxed out a relationship with Magic, which means we'll be able to do her challenge for the ultimate ability and get her ultimate suit as well. So that's going to be really, really cool. I know the only one we've been able to do that with thus far outside of the Hunter herself is actually Storm. So that's going to be really, really nice to have. So we can hang out. No point in hanging out, just double check. No point in hanging out with Magic. We've got a level up pending. We can push with Doctor Strange. I mean, that'll be excellent. And then obviously Iron Man, who's just insane power levels everywhere. Iron Man, yeah, let's do Doctor Strange. I'm so tempted though. Iron Man's so strong, but we'll go with him. Here we go. And we'll, as normal, we'll be zooming through the social aspects, even though they've done a phenomenal job with the writing now. Look at that. He's just elevated there. It's so crazy. I look so cool. I wish I had an outfit like that.
Sarah ever tell you how we first met?
Let me guess. A friendly conversation.
All right, so
in a
let's zip
library?
through. And we will always choose the jokes. I gotta say, whoever wrote the jokes is cheeky keen. Oh, whoops, I forgot to. My bad. I kind of missed a little bit of gift opportunity there. And strangely enough, we actually have, if I recall, we actually have another moon seal, right? So if we look at quest items right now, and we head on down, we've got a moon seal, and we only have 2 of the words of power. So strangely enough, I was expecting some kind of guide in or lead in along the grounds, because I know Rhubarb and some of the other bunnies were looking forward to more fights with Charlie, but I don't remember where those fights are located. So maybe we go to the Blood Gate.Maybe that's that. That might be a thing. No, we came in through there. If we face this way, we are heading inside. And, maybe if we backtrack, it'll tell us. Because we currently have 1 to open doors and we've got 1 to reveal. I bet it has something to do with the reveal, you know? So maybe we'll just do a quick wander around and just kind of keep an eye out for anything that we might have missed, right? Well, it's not that. That's a common chest. My God, it's like the peasant chests out here. Let's... So as you can see, we've only passed through a quarter, well, maybe like a third of this mountain, you know? Hey, Hells, good to see you. Well, it's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. Believe me, I would love to play Rogue Tech all the time. I would. But in this case, we are wrapping up Midnight Suns today. But I'm glad to see you for a little bit. You know, I understand you got to go. Let's see, we have Evening in the Woods. So we're picking these up. They're very, very helpful for kind of raising our arcane knowledge and score, which is useful because we need that in order to get specific buffs and things like that. But we're going to go ahead and take a look. Hey, Smee Bull, good to see you. Welcome. Actually, I think I might be out of keys. Right now, we're trying to keep an eye out for the location for the 3rd word of power. We don't have any keys here for these legendary chests. See, look at that big green beam, yeah? I put up a little background on the Black Knight on... Oh, thank you. Thanks, Samuel. I appreciate it. Really, really, really thoughtful, yeah? Thought it was third. Ain't that a trip? Isn't that a trip? I thought that it was Friday another day. I thought it was Tuesday another day. I mean, I was all over the place. So I feel like I get you. I mean, I probably don't understand it the exact same way, but I get the concept, and I've definitely experienced a lot of day lag on my own. So you were not alone. You were not alone. Some ways I wish it were Thursday. I kind of wish it were all the days so that I'm on schedule and I can play all the games. All the games at the right time. Oh, look at that. I saw this from afar, but I didn't have a key. Today is your Saturday. I have Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, heck yes. Good for you, man. I'm very happy to hear that. That's what you get when you don't play with your bunny head. Well, let me tell you, if you can't tell, I mean, maybe I'm giving away, but it's kind of hot right now. So, but that won't stop me from wearing the hat. But I'm gonna make bunnies redeem it because just on my own, I don't feel like wearing that. Okay, to the left. Excellent. So we have not really explored this way. I know this is to Hiram Shaw's church, and that is kind of where he, you know, maybe met his untimely demise. Well, actually, no, not untimely, very timely, because that guy was a bit of a jerk sausage to all witches. Yeah. I have two different sets of libations on my left, yeah, at the moment. All right, so right now, if you're just joining us, what we're trying to do is find out where the 3rd word of power is located, because we actually have had the moon seal for quite a while, but we haven't partaken in the opportunities that it would provide. Hiram Shaw's church, we already saw that. We already went around the back. I believe this is a bit of a dead end, although let's keep an eye out for any sort of reveals. I don't think it's going to work here, but you know, you got to try every once in a while.
Anything here?
Just because I have a feeling that's what's stopping us. There's some reveal somewhere out there beneath the great blue sky that we are missing. So maybe if we see any sort of dead end, we'll just trigger it here. Do I see any sort of symbols that say perhaps, perhaps, perhaps? No, not
Autumn
there.
thinks otherwise.
I go to Indy to pick up the stepson from Denver to have him for the rest of the month. It's an exciting day in the Smeeb's house. Mav is killer stoked. His 17... Is it really 17 hour? That's the difference in their birth? Holy crap. Old bro will be over. He's flying in from Denver. That didn't sound right after... Oh. Hey, that's cool. Well, I'm glad. All I care about is that you and Mav are stoked. That's cool. No matter who it is. I mean, if you're stoked about it, that already tells me enough. You know what I mean? I don't need to know more. Nobody needs to know more. All we got to know is that the lovely Mav and the lovely Smeebs are happy. Okay. Okay. I think we're in the right place. Now that I think about it, take a look at this. There is a door. Wait a minute. Is this the alt? No, this is the cottage. Yes, this is the cottage. Okay, so we are at the cottage. That is not what I thought, but it definitely is a real place. So it definitely is a real place. Look at that green right there. That's got to be something, right? That totally is something. I almost feel like this... Oh, is this something? This is totally like in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, where you kind of throw dust on the air and you walk across this invisible bridge that is totally visible once you have all the dust, yeah? Hey, Mithras, high five. Good to see you. You brought the Lego wave. There we go. I'm trying to bring that energy. Let's crush our enemies and find the stuffs. It was Agatha all along. Isn't it always, though? Agatha, she is the only ghostage with the mostage here, and she is just chilling everywhere. Ghosts kind of have a way of occupying all the places that... Oh, this looks very like what... Oh, no, we don't... Oh, no, it is. There's the reveal. But then we... Oh, wait a minute. I did that already, but then we need the next word of power to clear that. That's why I didn't go here. Now I remember. So we have the moon seal, but they don't want to let us moon our enemies because it might be too much for Twitch code of conduct, right? Yep. I thought so. Agatha Christie. Oh, man. See, that's the problem. We thought it was Agatha from the game, but it was Agatha Christie. Or better yet, Agatha Christie was in the game. I didn't even know. She's like Nemesis. Nemesis from Resident Evil, just constantly chasing you, yelling something about constellations like stars. And next thing you know, everything is going to crap, right? I mean, isn't that just the worst? All right, oh, nice. We get more recipes. Excellent. More things we can't clear without the word of power. Oh my God, look at this. Isn't this a ludicrous?
The son of Gaia approves.
There it is. Well, Miss Christie did say the butler did it. Well, if the butler did it, hopefully he did it in the library with a candlestick. That's the only way to do it. All right, we're going to go and grab this. Now we can open another chest. The chest with the mostest. Well, maybe not that common one. That's not the mostest chest. That's just the basic chest. And nobody needs a basic chest around here. We only need the best. And I know we already revealed here, that's how we got the moon seal in the first place. This is the hangman's tree, for those that are unaware. You can see all of the, I don't know what these would be called. They're not hieroglyphs, they're witches' archaic symbols or something like that. And there were a bunch of witches that met their untimely demise at this location. So it's a little bit morbid, I know. But you know, sometimes you just gotta go with it. Yeah, runes. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yes, runes. That is correct. Amiel's got it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So I admit, I just did a bit of a loop-see-loo, and I'm not too sure. I don't see. See, now we're kind of doubling back right now, and oh. Never mind. I think we found it. Never mind. I think we've got it. By Jove. There it is. All right. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. All right. All we had to do was look harder. Why didn't I think of that the first time? Next time I can't find something, I'll look harder, right? There we go. Hello. Look, you are not Agatha Christie.
Agatha.
Oh, well.
What
What brings you to the library at this hour?
I'm looking for the secrets.
In your reading about Cthon, have you come across anything about a weapon made from a piece of his body?
Which part of his body?
This
Oh,
is about the God Killer, isn't it?
It is.
You already know what it's made of. Why are you so interested
I mean, I know it's
in
made
knowing
of
more?
Cthon, but I don't know what part of Cthon. But then again, do we really want to know the exact part of Cthon? Because I hear he's got a lot of tentacles. More like the God Killer is interested. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is in anime.
I am not interested in it as much as it seems to be interested
That
in
is the
me.
problem.
What do you mean?
When I came near it, the blade glowed.
Yep, it had a glow up.
I feel as though it recognized me.
It recognized you?
Oh.
Yes. It seemed to respond to my presence.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Curious.
You don't have a
I
lot
wish
to
I had
say,
an
Agatha Christie.
explanation for you, but I don't.
Oh, well, okay. At least she's
Since
straightforward.
Strange learned of the blade's more than disturbing origins, I've been doing more digging on the subject. Well, I haven't come across anything specific about the God Killer or its apparent tendency to illuminate.
Oh, to glow.
I did find one hopeful nugget of information about it that should come as some comfort to you.
Okay. Is it made of chicken?
Please continue then. I could use all the hope and comfort I can get.
There is reason for both. You see, if Red Skull kept the God Killer as a means of double-crossing Lilith and protecting himself from Cthon, he was wise.
Can Cthon not
According to the
regenerate or
texts
something?
I've been reading, only Cthon can kill Cthon.
Oh.
If that
That's
blade
awkward.
really is made from him, it's the only thing in all of creation that can destroy him.
Wow. So,
The question is, are you sure you're up to taking your mother's life in order to end Cthon's?
yes. Well, so wait. So in order to kill Cthon, you need to use Cthon. Can we? I mean, I'm assuming. Well, how did they get the piece anyway? Well, Red Skull did. I mean, I'm assuming Cthon. I always think of Cthulhu, right? Cthulhu is always often depicted with tentacles and things like that. Some underwater blasphemy. And so when they've got tentacles, you think maybe I can cut it off. It might still wriggle, be alive, and then you kind of like slap him back with a suction cup or something. I mean, I don't know if necessarily the God Killer is... I mean, was it hard to cut off a piece? Maybe it was impossible to cut off a piece, and then you gotta actually like somehow freeze his tentacle in a straight piece and then turn it around with a fleshy bit and then stab himself with it. I don't know, but I guess it's convenient that we've got it. Who knows? Who knows how it was created, right? So we'll just kind of keep moving. Yeah.
I wish there was another way.
Change a letter. You
But
have the
I
makers
doubt
of the
my
Nick.
mother
Oh, there you
listened to
go.
reason and abandoned this
Cthon.
insanity.
As I recall, she was never very good at listening to anyone. You, my dear, have the weight of the world on you more than ever now, and it shows. Perhaps getting some rest while you still can is in order.
Yes, but we've got to go around at nighttime
you,
to find
Agatha?
some moon seal.
Do spirits ever rest?
Not this one. Not until I know every single soul I care about is safe.
I hope you care about very few souls then. Holy moly. She'd be up for forever. What happens if she...
Agatha, what is this?
What can only be called corruption. Just like that which consumed Shaw and his followers.
Which is zero.
The key to healing the
Well, then
Abbey
she should be
grounds
off to
lies
the
beyond
afterlife
the
then.
next trial. Now that we have the Coven's moon seal,
Oh, there we
just have
go.
to survive the challenge. Simple, right?
Yes.
Nothing is ever as simple as it appears when it comes to the gods.
I can't argue with you there, dear. Good luck.
Oh, excellent. That's what we were missing this whole time. So here's the thing. I mean, what happens if she's like, okay, I'm going down my checklist, my Geneva checklist, and I'm going to find all the people that I care about. And once they're all good, I'm out of here. And in the middle of it, because it takes an entire lifetime, she ends up caring about more people. What then? I guess she just sticks around for all time. I mean, she hasn't really thought this plan through, I don't think. Obviously, we got to go across that way. That's great. We could come up, but let's head to the obvious location. Nab that. The reflecting pool. Well, we can't go that way because it's got all the thorns and stuff, but we can reveal and go through the back door. Great.
Autumn reveals all.
Autumn. Winter. Open the door. Maybe thinking is not a
She
strong
believes
point.
in
Ah, there we
purpose.
go, Vision. Now we're talking. Oh, look at that. It's a worthy chest for our key. Not this one. My God, we don't care about that. Oh, look, there's another key. Okay, so maybe that one. That's okay. Well, we can't get through there, right? We're gonna have to click on it, say hello. Happy Wednesday. High five. All right.
Yes, indeed.
So I know Rhubarb was curious about this. Trial of the Elder Gods, Hippus. Purify that which is corrupt. Recommended level 12. Current player level higher than 12. Okay. Whoops. See, look, I was looking for this place, and apparently I didn't look hard enough. So for those that are joining us, we finally found the third word of power location. It's just I needed to look harder. And maybe we may have gone a little bit farther in the game before we found it, right? Defeat Lilin. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete the trial. Well, we've got Charlie. He's a total beast. Be careful. He's coming for you.
Of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
231.
How does an elder god die?
Quick
He was
slash.
consumed by another elder god. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Set. Man, they have a lot of crossover, I feel like, with Egyptian
I'm afraid
mythology.
You might not make it back from this one.
That's pretty cool. Even their outfits and aesthetic. Patience. That's what we're talking about. Patience. Let's go ahead and redraw this. Oh, we can redraw it again for even more damage. 194. Let's go ahead and oh my God, 242. That's what we're talking about. That's our boy. Come on, Charlie. Give him a little bit of a maul. Nail that guy. Moon Knight. Oh, there we go. See, so the only reason why I know Moon Knight is because of Marvel's... oh my God, I forget the name of the game. It was a mobile game. Loved it. It was the first time I saw Jane Foster. Thought she was awesome. So I'm there with you. All right, so here we go. We got this. Aha. Ah. Yes, I can see it. I can see it. At least from his outfit and
Lilith
costume,
has
yeah.
sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I love how much crap talking she does. All right, there we go. But it's in a very dire way. All right, there are these doggos. We'll give them a little bit of a push. There we go. And we're slowly building up the resources. We've got that patience. It's a good thing we had so much of it. There it is. There's seemingly a few more left. Here we go. Morningstar's going to cost a card play. It's going to cost a card play just because we're a little bit short. Give him a little bit of a ding. Now she's pulling the promiscuous moms. And then we've got the one. We've got the one. Okay, so bit of a... We're at a card place. All right, all right. Well, we've got the Singleton 116. If we really wanted to, we could discard and push. But, I mean, he's already just going to be split. So how much would the push garner? 57. Can we do 57 on the discard? You know what? Let's let it stand. We'll let it stand. We only need to take down 16, right? Man, the audio is always so loud. I'm gonna double check the audio again. I still haven't figured this out. So if I go options, sound, you can see we have the voice. It was at 100 before, but the audio was crazy. And then I wanted to make it so the sound effects were lower. I guess we can lower the music to 50. We'll lower the sound effects to 35. Keep the voice at 100. And then I'll raise it on my end. What's this even sound like?
Ibis, Set absorbed his brother's
Maybe like
power,
that?
but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another.
Dude, that is
and
still
became
loud.
demons.
Like, it's got to be hooked up to master? No, that doesn't make any sense. That's got to be hooked up to voice, right? Maybe the only thing that we can do is lower the audio. I think it's all out of whack. I have no idea. I must have messed it up. All right, let's go ahead and mark the remaining 2. Yes. It sounds good to you? All right, excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Maybe it's just off in my head.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, you have your own balance? Oh, there we go. That's the way. All right, let's go ahead and ding this guy. Give him a little bit of love. We get a KO, draw a card.
Something.
And then we get a little bit of a bite. We've got 2 card play. That's okay. That'll split him. But he only has 7 HP, so that's going to split 7. I don't know. Actually, we get to find out if they round up or not. That's kind of cool. They round down. They round down. That is excellent. Well, we've got so much. Let's go in and just jump the architecture. And we're going to go in and give this guy a little bit of a push and get a draw out of it, right? So push. Oh, no, we can't. I kind of thought that we'd be able to, so we may just have to throw a little rock. Oh, no, we can't. We can't do that. All right, we're going to maul this guy. There we go. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to push into Charlie and get a new card, but that works. Let's hold.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them.
Thank you, Cyber.
When he was
I
done,
really appreciate it.
he
Welcome.
released their
Very good to have you with
energy
us,
back to
yeah?
the
Thank you so
stars.
much.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Wait, are there no
Who am I
enemies?
to speculate on their intentions?
There
So
are no
far,
enemies.
I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Oh, wow. You mean we killed them so hard there were no enemies that entire round? So we need to kill 6.
So far.
So I am a little bit concerned right now. It says defeat at least 16 Lilin. Enemies defeated 10. But there were no reinforcements last round. There's only 5 enemies left. How do we defeat 16 when... Oh, well, maybe they'll appear out of nowhere. I don't know how this works, but apparently we might fail when we didn't get any spawns. Did anyone... Was that just me? Did anyone see any spawns? Did we miss something? How tasty was the cake? Oh, it was really good. I love the cake that Raven
I am impressed.
had because it's sweet without being too sweet. It's just right. Perfect for like a mild tea or something like that. Yeah. Drool inducing. Homer Simpson passed out drooling. Good. I would say drool inducing based off of the kind of thinking about like it doesn't make you feel bad to eat more of it. Yeah. It's very well done. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's peeking. You know what I'm gonna do?
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm gonna go ahead and just bring up the audio completely. Like, we're just gonna restore to defaults. There we go. And we'll just go like this. Maybe everything was balanced around this. We shouldn't mess with it. Now let's give him a push, yeah? It's a good cake. We don't feel bad to eat more and more. Yeah, for sure. Some of them, there's like too much frosting. And even if there's, you know, like a good amount of frosting, it's still too much because it's just too sweet on its own. This one is just great.
Leave some for the rest.
We still have some. I want to have some afterwards. See, so take a look at this. Enemies defeated 15. We have to defeat 16 Lilin, yes? So if I hold here, do we fail? Objective failed. See, I don't know. Thank you so much, old Rumsey. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Bunny Neuro Helmet. I really appreciate it. Neuro Helmet 2.0. Trial of the Elder Gods. Hippus, we failed. We failed. We were supposed to defeat 16 Lilin, and they didn't even spawn 16 Lilin. That's, man. I knew we kind of needed to, you know, come up with a better strategy to get them to actually spawn enough enemies to satisfy the objective. Needed to split a couple. Oh, does it count separate if I split them? Oh, see, that's the problem right there. I wasn't thinking ahead. I should have not fully killed them unless I could zestfully kill them. You know what I mean? Because you're not fully killed unless you're zestfully killed. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. I'm not thinking outside the box, bunnies. We got to think outside the box. Hand size increased by 2 for 4 turns. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, we got to think outside the box next time, all right? So if there aren't enough enemies, we got to make enough enemies, right? That's the way. So unfortunately, we're not able to do it tonight, but we'll be able to do it tomorrow, yes? It's all right. We'll have a good time because it's all right. The nice thing is that we actually should have a maxed out magic. So that's going to be really, really powerful. So Caretaker is all set, but better yet, Magic wants to be friends. That's the best. And again, just as a reminder, we are going to zip through the socials. Unless you want to see it, so let me know.
Obviously, you're better than that.
The Dark Child sees me as an equal.
I cannot believe the Dark Child sees.
Just be honored and never mention it again.
But this is a moment I will treasure for eternity, Illy. Maybe I can even
Hey,
ask
Antonides,
Robbie
good to
make
see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are currently maximizing our relationship with magic. Oh, thank you, Vision. So up we go. There it is. So we have now unlocked her ultimate challenge for her ultimate ability. So all we got to do is head down to the forge and make it happen. If you haven't seen the ultimate challenges, they're a puzzle that you have to solve, and then you unlock the ultimate ability and their ultimate suit. So far I really like her suit. So it'll be kind of interesting to see the ultimate. I don't remember what it looks like. So Demon Child. Acquire and use the Dark Child card to survive the enemy attacks. There are infinite card plays. Redraw and move are disabled. The challenge is failed if magic is defeated on the enemy turn. Alright, so the ultimate ability is stored behind 110 points. Everyone's got 110. She has these cards. That's it. Whenever we have Limbo's Grasp, I usually like to start with it. For the rest of the mission, deal plus 15 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. So we want that active at all times. There isn't a downside to, you know, having it up. And then we can create portals, yes. So this ley line detonates and it applies vulnerable. This ley line detonates and it applies weak. I'm more interested in the vulnerability. We got Soul Blast, Forceful Knockback. We've got Trapdoor to relocate enemies. We've got a Kick to push. Quick Soul Slash for knockback kick. Quick. And Limbo Portal. Okay, so Limbo Portal, I guess I'm a little bit torn because what I'm thinking is, obviously the nice thing is you can just kind of try whatever. So if I were to just kind of throw this out there and slam this portal into this guy and then push one of them through, they'll impact and gather. But I kind of feel like what we could do is start off by giving this guy vulnerable. But I think vulnerable may only apply the once, and it kind of seems like a waste for them to give us a ley line like this with a blast radius and we don't have more than one in it. So I don't know, it doesn't feel right, but what we can do is trapdoor first, right? So we can trapdoor this person near the blast. We'll have them on the maybe the back side here. And then we can trapdoor this gentleman, which will move magic a little bit closer in that direction to get a better angle on a push. So we'll trap here, and we'll get him generally like packed near the ley line. Again, I don't know if this is the answer, but it's just the thought process. All right. So now we've got Soul Blast with Forceful Knockback, Quick Soul Slash. We can hit this and maybe redirect, but this is too steep of an angle. The kick would bring us in the general vicinity. We could Limbo Portal into... Oh, see, I want to move him first. Forceful Knockback. Nice thing about it is you can just cover so much distance. So maybe we'll... I feel like this right here is the mistake, but let's try it. So we don't have a push because we don't have a move, but we can quick Soul Slash through, which is a little odd because we're not really utilizing the quick. So that gathers them on the ley line. Then we've got a kick in the general vicinity. And yeah, this does not seem right, but... And I don't think this is Soul Blast in any direction. So you can see we're already in the wrong place. We'd want to be here to send this enemy in the right direction. But curious how much damage it's going to do, right? Yeah, barely anything. Barely anything at all. If we slam that out, we apply vulnerable. That's great. But then you want something to follow up and it only applied vulnerable to the one. So that's good to know. So we actually have to restart that one. So, there's one on weak. There's one on vulnerable. I kind of, you know what this is? This is about killing this guy and not everybody. That's what this is about. That's what this is about. All right, so Limbo's Grasp. That helps. That's the mental tick right there. Because what does this card do? You gain invulnerable for a turn and you taunt all enemies. So we need to get this card to survive. That's it. Yep, it says use Dark Child and survive the enemy assault. That's the difference. We don't have to kill all these. We just have to kill that guy, right? So let's start with a vulnerable on him. We'll quick slash him through. So he's going to take more damage on the next attack. We can Soul Blast. So I guess this is the part I'm not too sure about. Do we just keep slamming him into the wall? maybe we just keep slamming him into the wall. I'm not too sure how much damage we're going to do with it. We used our forceful one with the vulnerable. The kick, I suppose, deals damage as well. And the trapdoor is only going to deal 20 though, yeah? So here's the problem. The trapdoor only deals 10. I don't remember if it deals damage on the fall. And then what we can do after that. I think I know what I need to do. So it's not going to work here, but you see what we need, what we would want to do is save the kick, because we'd want to make sure we trapdoor in front of the next ley line and then kick into the ley line because we can't do a push. And that should deal the extra damage. So let's go in and restart. So what we need to do, there's two differences, right? A, we need to focus only on the Dark Child holder. B, we need to inflict vulnerable first. And then C, we need to save some type of push effect after we've placed the trapdoor for the very last attack right next to this ley line right here for the detonation. So we'll start with our Limbo's Grasp. In theory, we could move, kick, Limbo Portal, kick. Huh, I wonder if that matters. So it doesn't have vulnerable yet. If we place this guy with trapdoor. So it's not something I typically do, is adjust two variables at once, but I'm having a bit of a theory, I think. So we'll go ahead and push him into gain vulnerable. We're saving the portal. The portal adds plus 15 damage, right? So what we can then do is Limbo Portal. And while he's vulnerable, take advantage of the plus 15 because it's a 50%. And we can forceful knockback to get maximum effect. So that looked potent, yeah? I'm not too worried about the weak. I'm just looking for that damage. And then we can, I suppose, trapdoor, I don't know, in front of one of these gentlemen. And then hopefully we'll be able to finish with a kick and get sufficient damage. So he's got 18 left. We have to clear 18. I think it's a possibility because we're going to deal 10. We just have to get 8 from the collision. And there it is. We get the kill. So now we can trigger Dark Child. We should be able to survive and we should be able to retain the card. And trigger ultimate. There it is. High five. And we hold. Heck yes. Now, if you give her counter, she'd be striking back at the same time while taking nothing in return. That is a great exchange, yes? All right, perfect. So we've unlocked both the suit and the card. All hail the Queen of Limbo. And it said right there, bow before the ruler of Limbo. You got it, Amiel. So we got the card. And we haven't upgraded it or anything, but I think at some point, I know when you're rolling, it's possible to roll modifiers. And it'll be really interesting if you can actually roll gain 1 counter, because then she would become invulnerable for the turn, taunt the whole field, and counter everybody, which would just be insane. So let's go ahead and open up our Gamma Coil.
Got for me, boss?
This is from the last battle.
Where did you find this? This is some of my best work.
Oh my god, we got a Blade Storm? So here's the thing, we already upgraded our Blade Storm, but I will definitely take a legendary so we can dismantle it for a legendary. I think that's how that works. I don't remember. Let's roll Roth.
Sentient future tech.
And right now we're not using Trapdoor. So I guess it's more about what essences do we need. And there's Last Sight, there's Trapdoor. So I'm definitely going to get Blade Storm. That's amazing. I will grab... I think I'll grab this anyway just so I can dismantle it or salvage it. And let's pull back. So really, really curious. If we go to Heroes and we go to Hunter, you can see we already have a modified Blade Storm. So if we were to salvage this, it's just a butt ton of... it's a butt crap of... heroic essence. I mean, that's more than welcome as well. And then if we head over to Magic, now we can edit the deck because she's got Dark Child. That's right, she's got Dark Child. So interestingly enough, Kick's very good. Soul Blast is okay. I mean, on KO, gain 1 counter, so she could Dark Child into Soul Blast. Limbo's Grasp is amazing. Limbo Portal, I don't know if she needs as many, but if you really want to lean into that ability, that's very helpful. So maybe I'll drop this out and just get Dark Child like this. And then eventually if we get Kick and we modify it for Kick Quick, that could be just mind-bogglingly good. So we're going to go ahead and confirm here. And she's got her new suit. So there it is. I don't know about the helmet. If I could turn that off, that is really cool. I mean, I kind of like this, if I'm perfectly honest. What else? I know she's got new colors as well. I mean, that looks like it fits the Midnight Sun thing, yeah. Nibbles on a Blue Bunny Crunch bar. Is Blue Bunny the ice cream brand? Is that what that is? That sounds so good. And I do like the deep red. That's beautiful, yeah. It is? Oh, that's awesome. Well, Amiel, let me ask you. What would you like to see? Magic is on your top 3. Do you like the New Mutant style? Do you like the Midnight Sun style? And with the asymmetrical pauldron? Or do you like the Phoenix 5 style? Yeah? In the meantime, I know we've unlocked new outfits as well. Hellion, Headbanger. My God, that's not too bad, yeah. New Mutant. Oh, alright. Then it seems like we are in agreement. Let's go with the Phoenix 5. I dig it. There's also the black and gold if we want to match the rest of the team, but I do like the deep red of the original. I think that's awesome. She looks really, really cool. All right, excellent. So let's get on in. We can actually push, before we do that, let's just double check any sort of upgrades that we can acquire.
Time to take it to the next
Magic, Trapdoor, Dark Child. Oh, look at that, gain 1 counter.
That's my advice. But they're gonna get it.
Something tells me we should probably get what we need. Look at this. It takes 450 heroic essence. We can get that easily. It's the... Oh, wait a minute. 450 heroic essence. 1. But in order to create it, we'll need a legendary blueprint. So let's find us a legendary blueprint. Yeah, too bad they don't have for pure white. Well, later. Actually, as we progress and as we unlock more chests, they have more colors, right? They have more colors. And actually, wasn't there a white option? Now that I'm thinking about it, there might have been. Like, take a look at this, Amiel. Like that? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, it's not pure white. It's got some gold. So maybe we can unlock if there's another one out there. I mean, they seem to be pretty faithful to the comics. We can do the white. I mean, I never would have thought about the white, but that works. And as we open more chests, we unlock more palette colors too. So we get Intel Cache. There we go. Legendary Blueprint. That's what we're talking about. That's what we want to get. And then, yeah. So let's go ahead and do this. Legendary Blueprint that'll allow us to craft a second version of Darkchild and allow us to update from there. If we KO 3 enemies targeting Hunter or change the leader, nope, leader's fine. Leader's just fine. We are working on Scarlet Witch as well. So Scarlet Witch has had a bit of an upgrade. You can see that all of her cards are baseline upgrade. They're not fully modified, but you know, as a baseline, they've got more stuff available with them. But we will also have the Hunter, and let's go in like this. Without Doctor Strange, it's a little bit weird for me to use combat items, so I don't think I'm going to be doing that. But especially with the legendary ones, I kind of want to retain those. They've got longer cooldowns and stuff like that. All right, so this is the one. I know Vision is very, very aware of how this one works. Defeat as many enemies as possible. You can trigger the alarm and actually call in more enemies. You want to deal at least get a number of kills up to, I think, like 12 at a minimum, and you can deal up to 25. You can knock them out. So let's see what we can accomplish with the team. Storm's been a little bit upgraded as well. So what do we got? Goddess's Blessing. She'll draw 2 of her own card and activate the next turn on all of the Storm cards that she has. The more Storm cards that she has, the higher the chance that she'll stun on the attack, which is pretty darn awesome. She can keep drawing. She's got a maximum of 8 in the deck. So that's something to keep in mind. We've got a Slash, Quick, Forceful, Knockback. So we have 2 minions here. I mean, we might as well trigger this thing. Let's go ahead and do it. You're all for the bonuses, Ghost Storm, yeah? We're going to pull in magic once she's got her upgraded Darkchild. Never let up. That's what we want to keep an eye out for. So we got to remember how this works, yeah? So Call the Lightning. We don't have enough heroism. Arc is chain 4. Crushing Blow if we just want to drop someone out. Hex Bolt, Slash with Quick. Gale Force is quick with Forceful Knockback. Love that. Well, let's see. Can we need to get a kill. We could slam it through the backside there. The white costume below. I totally forgot to open the Discord.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I mean, it'll be interesting to compare. I think it kind of, like, it's not exact, but it kind of matches. Well, we'll have to take a look when we get her up. Thank you. So we've got 2 card place. This deals... So I just want to call out something. So Storm has Hellstorm. And while I was farming, I went ahead and I got another copy of Hellstorm. Kind of like what we're trying to do for Darkchild. And when we merged them together, so now it deals 166 damage for every Storm card in your hand. Well, we just drew a bunch. We can draw even more if we want with Goddess's Blessing. But at the moment, even with just these cards, she's going to deal 1,000. So I'm pretty sure she can one-shot anyone on this field. Holy moly. I have not seen that level of single target decimation. That's pretty cool. I'm all about it. Let's go ahead and maybe quick our way through this one. That's not it. I guess we'd have to relocate a little bit. We've got the Forceful Knockback quick. We could try to get lucky, but I'm not gonna bet on that. This is 3. We could just try to pop this. I think we shall remove ourselves from the blast radius, so let's go for it.
No mercy.
That should soften them up a little bit, bring them in range. There's the split. So there we go. Now we got more enemies, right? Hopefully it'll count as another kill. Well, we've got Gale Force. If Storm has full health plus 111 damage. Oh, I read that incorrectly then. Oh my god. Well, yes, that should work out just fine.
Look to the sky.
Look to the sky, mother. That's how. It's like the AMF. Oh, well. Oh, she took a little bit of a zap. She's no longer at maximum health. That's all right. She'll be able to take care of business. There's another card that she's got that has lifesteal on it. Oh, we can interrogate that guy. We have no plans on doing that. Let's go in and redraw that and turn that into a useful card. Hero combo, redraw that. New card. Chaos Field. Oh, that's excellent. All right, so Morning Star, that's not it. Crushing Blow if you just want to drop someone out. She's going to deal 432. That guy's got 443. Can we give this guy a little bit of a nudge? Yeah, right, that'll do it. That'll do. Now he's in range. Oh, he woke up. My God. What are we going to do? Well, maybe she can give him a little nudge.
Brace yourself. Now that was something.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, Storm. We got Quick Slash. All right, we got to work our way through. See, the problem is this guy that we hit is going to split. So let's just maybe clear out some of the minions. Build up some of the heroism. Hail that indeed. All right, Chaos Reigns. So we've got Slash, which is also quick. So this one's forceful, so this should be a little more damaging. Yeah, he earned it all right. I don't know how he did it. Maybe he took an aptitude test.
Even for Hydra.
Apparently, if you score lowly on the aptitude test for Hydra, you actually, you earn punishment. It's definitely one way to phrase it, that's for sure. So we got one card play. We've got Hellstorm, which now only deals 830. My God, that's just... It's pathetic at this point. I don't even think it's usable anymore. Let's see, we got Call of Lightning. Yeah, that's not bad. But here's the thing. We want to play these cards, right? Like, it's really important that we play this so we can discard our hand and refund 2 card plays if we want to keep it moving. We already got a push, right? Yeah, we already got a push, so we'd have to kind of discard one. Let's discard hero combo. The lower your score on the Hydra IQ test, the higher in their administration. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I understand. This guy's got one. That guy's got one. That guy's got the lowest health. So, I mean, that's a little problematic just in... Unless we find another quick card, which we don't have. So, I mean, that's okay. It's just we won't be able to play this turn. You know what? That's fine. Not everything has to happen this turn. Let's be real. We can at least start with like a Hex Bolt or something. No, that's not enough. This guy's at 199. We'll save the Hellstorm. Maybe we'll just chain him for 4 and then give a little to his friend. Sure, we'll soften him up a little bit. That'll split that guy. So that's not the best. So maybe we'll go 1, 2, like so. There it is. Hydra, many heads, tiny brain. Well, if they're all sharing one brain, then, it's distributed and all.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Oh, this is free. I didn't realize this is free. Well, this is unfortunate because we're going to discard this gorgeous hand, but it allows us to continue to fight. So I will take that. And we get Quick Toss Hexmark. All right, so Hexmark's going to be great. Let's go ahead and mark up these minions. If we kill them, we keep the card play, right?
I am impressed.
We've got the Quick Toss, but unfortunately we don't have KO draw a card, anything like that. So
Chaos. Susie.
if we're in range, we might be able to detonate that barrel, but I think he might just be out of range. Or actually, we can get a hop right here if we've got the heroism. We do. That's a pop. That's a kill. And this should allow us to get his Never Give Up, Never Let Up. We're going to go in and trigger for free. That's going to discard the hand, get us 2 card plays, draw 3. Morning Star, Quick Toss into Blade Storm. So it's going to give us 1. That's going to give us 1. Then we'll have enough for Blade Storm. That's not too shabby. Okay. Morning Star is 67. That's going to be a split. We can wake this guy up in the most rude of fashions. Probably should have started with the jump first, now that I think about it, but it will deplete our heroism, unfortunately. So if we quick toss this, but we toss in any direction, as in into Hunter, that guy's dead. And that leaves the 1. So we got 1 left. Enemies defeated 11. You must defeat at least 12. Okay. We got to defeat 12 bunnies. All right, call to arms. There it is.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Let's blade storm that guy. Here. Have fun with Storm. Mama Storm.
Do not bother
All right, so we just hit the minimum requirement for this mission.
You're just as good as everyone says, Hunter.
Unleash. I mean, sure. And now we'll never let up. Okay, there we go. We don't even have enemies. We're still not letting go. We're such control freaks. Okay, now we'll hold. We actually have some new cards now. All right, so they brought 3.
We aren't through with them yet.
They brought 3 bunnies. They brought 3. Okay, let's go ahead and trigger. We're gonna go ahead and make more enemies appear. You control freak, that's right.
Tear them to shreds.
Oh my god, that's when Caretaker gets bloody. She's got this bloodlust for the Hydra with the many heads and the tiny brains. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. We got a nice center conglomeration en masse stuffs. Morningstar, Quick Toss, Inspire. Inspire will trigger either Chaos Rains, which would be awesome, or Call the Lightning, which is also awesome. Well, let's go in and start with a little bit of slashing. Maybe we'll clear some of the enemies on the periphery if possible. I mean, that's always funny whenever we slam it into an ally and draw a card. Maybe this gentleman? Sure, why not? Just to get more card draw? Absolutely. Maybe we'll even draw 2 if that was the version with a KO draw card.
I feel stronger already.
Oh, you are very... Yes, it was the version with a KO draw card. Goddess Blessing trigger. Fire.
Are you prepared?
Oh, let's go. 1,162 Inspire. We are feeling particularly inspired. Oh, there it is. Now it's for free. Well, I mean, you know, it's free-ish. It's free-ish. All right, Quick Toss. What do we got here? There's 2 that actually have health. There's the Never Give Up. That is the target. Let's go ahead and send it. If we send it to an ally, what happens? Not enough, so we'll send it to a doggo instead. There we go. So that maintains the card play. Hey, HB Bunnies, how are we doing on this fine day? Matt, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We are currently reveling in the power of Storm. That's hopefully you're doing well, man. Morning Star, indeed. Gale Force, Forceful Knockback, Quick and Life Steal. We were hoping that we would have access to maybe a little bit of life as well. It's not any direction, so we're gonna have to hold on that one unless she relocates. We got Chaos Reigns. You know what? Yes. We did say we wanted this to be larger, right? Well, one of the powers of Scarlet Witch is she gets to control the enemy's minds, which means all of them are gonna attack each other twice. I am. Oh, she's one of the best. There we go. High five, Matt. I mean, we're just watching our pay-per-view while the enemy does their thing. Look at him do a little cha-cha knockout. There it is. Excellent. All right, so the crowd is a little bit thinner. There's only 1 card play left. What shall the Bunny League do? Well, it seems like we need to make sure we can garner a little bit of Never Let Up strength. We'll kind of give this guy a little bit of a push.
Face your end.
Nice. There it is. So now we've got Never Let Up. And we maintain the 4. And then we've got 1 doggo. We got to be really careful with this one. Maybe just give him a little Morning Star. Heck yes. There it is. All right. So we needed to defeat 12 enemies. We have now defeated 20. There are no enemies left on this board. Let's go ahead and hold. Last round. Last round. They gave us 2. This is the last turn to defeat as many enemies as possible. 1 more for a bonus. All right, let's go ahead and trigger the alarm for the last time. This is the maximum volume of enemies possible. Hopefully they'll send 3. Oh, they sent more than 3. All right, that'll work. Never Let Up on the central. All right, we got this. This guy has so much health. What are we going to do? Storm?
I will show you true power.
Some for the rest of us.
That guy's dead. Like really dead. That guy's really freaking dead. Okay, so we could Goddess's Blessing. Do we need more blessing? I don't know if we want more blessing. Bunnies, do we need more blessing? No.
There will be no escape.
Yeah, there's no escape. It's Storm. All right, you already killed their commander. What the heck are you gonna do? Jesus! All right. Oh my God. So,
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
are you sure you did? Okay, well, 27 enemies. I've never seen 27 enemies before. All right, well, that's good. All right, great. Good job. High five, Storm. She committed a war crime. Bravo, golf clap. There we go. Good job, Storm.
We've done it.
I mean,
Excellent
and
work.
Scarlet Witch and Hunter. Okay, great. I think we won. That's awesome. Wow, 3-star rating. That's what we're talking about. And we got our legendary blueprint. That's what we were looking for. Oh, how the mighty may fall. How the mighty have fallen. Let's go ahead and reorient the words a little bit. Change the tense into past because, after all, they have fallen and they are not about to fall or should maybe fall. So there we go. So we were hoping, for those that are just tuning in, we were hoping to grab maybe just a... Oh, wait, we can do the challenge again. Oh, we can do it again. And this time we're going to get it right. Isn't that right, bunnies? Shop Bloodgate, Valley of the Winds. We were close to Agatha's Cottage. That's what it was. So for those joining us, we just got a legendary blueprint. And the whole point of that is to get a second copy of Dark Child so that we can power up our brand new ultimate ability, Dark Child, for magic. And then she's going to be able to gain a counter and basically be invulnerable and strike back at the same time. So will the Empire strike back? Maybe. Will magic strike back? Absolutely. So we kind of failed this one. Yes, that's right. We did fail this trial before. Unfortunately, we did not play correctly. We needed to think outside the box. We need to take down multiple enemies in the form of at least 16 within 4 turns. And we might have killed too many too soon. We need them to split a little bit, right? So that means not one-shotting this guy right here. That's how we've got to do it, right? We're going to start with a little bit of Howl,
How does an elder
which
god
is
die?
going to mark up these enemies. There we go. And that mark is going to mean whenever we kill these guys, we're going to get a card play right back, right? Inspire's not necessary yet. We're going to redraw. If we inspire, we might trigger Maul. That would be a shame. So, okay, maybe we'll hold on that. What we will do, though, is attack here and not kill this guy, which will mean he will split into 2. So we should trigger
I
1
see
kill
not much
right
has
now.
changed among the world's fanatics.
And there's the split. The thing I don't know is if they split, does it count as 2? So it says enemies defeated 1 because we took down 1 doggo. If we take this, is that another one? If we take that, is that another one? That's my question, yeah? So let's say we throw a rock at this guy. The chest, yes, the chest would be openable. I think we have to remove the vines on it, and if we beat this trial, we'll have that capability, yeah? Enemies defeated, so it did count that as a kill. If we were to push him, is that 3? It is 3. Amiel was correct. We've got to let those guys populate. So we can't just one-shot everybody on the field. The vines are... Oh, maybe they are. Maybe they are. Then I totally missed it, yeah? But we'll get back to it for sure. We've got 2. We can get a nice slam there. Now we're sitting on 2 card play, Inspire, for free. Hopefully that's going to trigger Patience and not Maul. And it triggered Maul. It triggered Maul. Oh, that's so lovely. Okay, well, let's go ahead and Morningstar this guy. Did you need to split that guy? We split the last one. I guess we'll keep an eye out for it. That's a good question, though. Redraw to add more damage, because that's the upgraded one, right? And these are both singletons. Well, let's... That 0 applies vulnerable. Okay, so what we're going to do is apply vulnerable here. And now that he has vulnerable, then strike with a stronger version of the card, right? So if we come in here, it's going to bring 58. We'll redraw. That's a kill.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I would discard this and get a push, but that's not going to do it. So let's just go in and hold on here. Yeah. Amiel, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Yeah. Oh, poor Charlie.
They hope to break my resolve.
Thank you very much, Amiel. And you can see patience drops in cost by 1.
Set absorbed his brother's power, but also
And we didn't have reinforcements here, so it was good that we split that last one, yeah?
And became demons.
Knockback on KO, draw a card. Okay. Well, I mean, that's definitely a KO. Thank you very much. You're always thinking of me, man. I appreciate it. Quick slash. That's the deal. And now we've got the singleton. We've got the wound. But instead of using a push, we're going to trade our push and move for a cure to remove that wounded. So when we play cards, we're not damaging ourselves. And now we're looking for the almighty... see, it's all knockback. That's Blade Storm. Let's go ahead and redraw Blade Storm. We're going to maintain patience. Inspire. Sure, that'll get us patience. And that will be the ticket. It's a random heroic card that is dropped to 0, but there's only one heroic card, so patience we had. And patience he shall receive. There we go. Beautiful. So now we're sitting at 9 enemies. We need to take down 7 more in order to satisfy... Uh-oh.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted,
Can I... They won't let us restart. Yeah, whoops. Okay, so maybe Mithras, you are correct.
he released their
Last time I
energy
recall...
back to
Well,
the
no, it's not
stars.
over yet. Not over yet.
And now they watch in silence from above.
Not
while I
completely
fight
over
for
yet.
judgment.
Let's...
Who am I to
Bite plus.
speculate
Redraw
on
the
his
non-bite
intentions?
plus.
So far, I'd
Howl
say
plus.
things have worked
Excellent.
out to your benefit.
Let's hang tight on this and hold. See, this is a problem. We need 7 more. Do they have more on the split? No, they don't, and they only have the 5. So we actually came up less this time.
You should be all the more
Did we
prepared
split
for
enemies
whatever
last time? I don't
Lilith's
remember
plan
splitting enemies
coming
last time.
days.
That's why I was so laissez-faire about just whatever. We're just going to go ahead and just wipe the enemy out once we split once. But it seems like there were no reinforcements. You need to split 2. Well, let's see. If we do 5, that's going to bring us down to 14. We would need another 2. So we'd actually need to split it and then let it split. Does that make sense? We split the first one. That gave us 2 for 1. The second one, we would split that. That'd give us 2 for 1. But that would only bring us up to 15. Yes? Because this will bring us up to 14. If we split it once, it'll only bring us up to 15. If we need 16, we need to take the one that was split and then let it split again. Yes? So that would basically take the 2, the original 2, and turn them into 4 kills. Oh, no. Is that 5 kills? I think it's like 5 or 6 kills. Because the second one would be... No, the second one would become 3. Yes, okay, so it would be 5. So those 2 would become 5 instead. Okay, so this is going to fail. There's nothing we can do about it. But, all right, so we'll just kind of drag out the first turn as much as humanly possible. Kill everyone except for those that split, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll just pass because that'll immediately fail, right? I don't think so. Because it says we got to survive 4 turns, and this is the 4th turn already. Yeah, see, objective failed, survive for 4 turns. We did survive for 4 turns, but we didn't kill at least 16. That was the difference. Because last time we were 1 short, and I don't remember letting anything split. So I kind of thought, oh, well, I'll just naturally let 1 split, and that's good enough. But yeah, the splitters to split many times over, not just the splitters to split. I think that's the thing to keep in mind. So we were almost there. We got the right idea. It's all right. Fail twice, third time's a charm. That's what it is. We'll get it. No worries. So now, though, we've got our legendary blueprint, and that means we can actually upgrade Darkchild and make the Darkchild Plus. So that's going to increase the counter on our girl, Magic. So we're going to head over to the Forge, and we're going to go ahead and grab the coil, just in case. They might give us, if it's a legendary one, they may give us some special stuff, yeah? Everything under control? Yes, right. That's right. So 5 abilities to draw from. Hey, I love the quick toss buff. If we look at what she's got right now, she's got 2. Let's redraw Holy Burst. Chaos Reigns. She already has Chaos Reigns.
I feel like I could automate
Goddess
this
Blessing
process and
already
take myself out of
buffed.
the loop here.
Call the Lightning is already buffed, but I like draw the card. So let's go ahead and grab this, and we're going to grab this just in case. I don't remember what the modifiers are. And then we'll hold.
Here if you need
I
me.
do want to just double check them before we create the card. So edit deck, call the lightning is draw a card. This one is draw a card, so she has it as well. So it'll be nice if we want to double up on call the lightning and just AoE and draw cards. That could be very powerful. I think it'd be even better if it's draw storm cards. So we'll hang on to that. And then quick toss. Currently she's got, if target has full health, extra 52 damage. That's amazing. She basically doubled up on that. That's actually probably better than this. So we'll go ahead and close that out. That one's more consistent, but this has more potential. So we'll stick with the potential for now. It's not important to be so nitpicky. So now we'll go ahead and take a look at the ability crafting. We've got a legendary blueprint. We want to go to magic and we're going to trigger Darkchild. There it is. And now she's got a second Darkchild. Hopefully, I don't know how much it's going to take to combine them. It might be 450, 300 heroic essence, but we'll go ahead and at least try. I don't know how much we have after that. We have 348. And it takes 450. Okay, so let's see. Are there any heroic cards that we can get rid of? So we're looking for anything with the orange symbol, right? Call the Lightning we wanted to hang on to. Gather, I like having it around. Holy Burst I wanted to hang on to. We got Summon Charlie. So looks like I'm not really willing to get rid of anything at the moment. I suppose we could get rid of Call the Lightning, which would get us 30 and then the main value of the card. And currently we're sitting at what, 3 something? Is that right? I think it was like 300 something. Upgrade abilities 348. So it wouldn't be enough to take us to where we wanted to go. So we'll just run another one because I do want to get Darkchild upgraded, but I don't want to sacrifice the cards that we have in reserve. So what do we have? We legendary intel cache. We've got Deadpool for essences. We definitely need essences. Artifacts will get us essences, and it has magic in it. Let's do it. That works. And we can kind of check out her. Okay, so here we go. So right now, there's this copy. Not quite, but I mean, it's within the theme, I think. It's kind of within the theme, but it's not quite the same. You're right. It's not quite the same. Let's see. So we had Storm. We're trying to build up Scarlet Witch. So let's get Scarlet Witch. And I guess it would probably help if I'm actually building the relationship, right? So Scarlet Witch. You know what? Actually, I'm trying to build the relationship with Doctor Strange. So I'm going to go ahead and place these two right here. And then let's go. And this should... Doctor Strange is a really, really good support character. So he should be able to allow us to use our combat items, which are really, really powerful. Draw 4 cards. Give us basically like tap out. Defeat as many enemies as possible. Oh, we know this one. We know this. We just did this one. Awesome. Great. Yeah, let's do it. At least we're familiar with the format, right?
Maybe I should be flattered.
All right, we're going to go ahead and open this up. Immediately trigger the alarm. We're just farming. We're farming Hydra at this point. We're just trying to get one card. Once we get Darkchild put together, then we'll go ahead and push forward with the DLC story, yeah? So there, we already rolled with Darkchild. let's go ahead and utility belt. We're gonna draw, hoping for astral meditation.
You've done me a great
We didn't get astral meditation, but we can redraw crimson. We can, that's excellent. We'll redraw hero combo. Slash, I mean, that's fine. Call to arms. That'll double all heroism gains for the rest of the turn. Give us an extra move.
This shall be a great help.
We're going to go ahead and draw 4 cards.
The advantage is
There's astral meditation. Draw last attack played. So we actually need to have an attack that is played. So we can start with forceful quick. If we look at the field, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different elites. And there's 3 of them, the dog, and this gentleman who's actually carrying the Never Let Up cards. So we can slam out in any line of sight here, but it will not trigger quick unless we get a kill. So we'll hold. We can Winds of Watum and throw a minion into him to weaken him instead. Let's go and do it to the dog. Here we go. There we go. Excellent. Oh, wait. He is not a minion. So we just used the card play. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right. I messed that up. Well, that's fine. Limbo Portal then. Limbo Portal. Let's keep focusing on the same 196 for both of them. We'll target the dog. And we'll give this guy a push. I probably should have done Limbo's Grasp, but at this point, I don't know if we have enough card plays to take full advantage of it. On KO, draw a card. We got Slash, Forceful Knockback, and Quick. So since they're a little bit depleted, we can get a kill on the dog. And that will still trigger Quick, and we maintain our card play. So we still have 2, and we have the option with a free as long as we maintain 2 heroism to recover. We got the kick, we got the soul blast, and here we've got knockback quick. Excellent. So we're looking for... it doesn't quite have the angle. That's all right. She could knock him into the alarm. That'll do it. And I actually don't want to destroy and grab a second Never Let Up. I want to keep our Never Let Ups one at a time so we can extend as far as possible. So maybe we will Limbo's Grasp then. That'll draw a card and create a portal. And we can choose... I guess this big gentleman here. So we'll Limbo's Grasp and put a portal on him. There we go. That was not a quick.
Even I need a boost.
That's a quick. On KO plus 2 heroism. We don't need heroism. I'll take the block, I suppose. We'll just start slamming in minions through the hole. For the rest of the mission, the portals are going to do additional damage. She gets a portal with relay.
More dangerous than ever.
And let's just have her slam everyone through a portal. How about that? That's a good time. Same guy. We'll kill him using his own guys. That's what we're gonna do. We'll quick soul slash and we'll just slam the dog through. There you go. All right, great. He's like, what the heck is going on? What the heck's going on? Oh my god, maybe we should perhaps use another portal. There we go. We're just gonna portal that same guy. He's like, I don't know how I feel about this. Isn't your turn over, Magic? Didn't you hear? My name is Magic. Well, okay. I mean, yes, but doesn't mean you can just keep kicking guys through the portal? No, that's not what I meant. Oh god, sir, I just joined the army. Oh, see, that's basically how Hydra works now. All right, so unfortunately, we do have to Never Let Up. Seems like we got to discard all these awesome cards. There we go. Ooh, patience. We have plenty of that. Well, we can Blessing of the Vishanti. Although we only have 2 card plays. Oh, that's a problem. Well, maybe we'll just kind of ding this guy first. Magic, show some mercy. Yeah. She's not really known for showing mercy is the problem. Okay, so we can axe that guy.
Watch closely.
Well, that dog is dead.
Whatever works for you.
Oh, wait, we need heroism. Oh, no, we need heroism. And I didn't use the... Oh, my gosh, I didn't use it. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. It's okay. I messed that up. That's fine. We'll hold. See, what I was supposed to do was play Astral Meditation on the last hand. Then I'd have the combat items, which would allow us to get what we needed. And then we'd be fine, but that's okay. We can manage. We'll deal with it. Reinforcements incoming. A little bit of tick damage then. He's going to be splitting doggos. We don't have the same AoE coverage that Storm has, but it's all right. We'll manage. So Inspire is going to choose some of these to go down to 0. We're going to go ahead and trigger already.
Tear them to shreds.
I still would like to get our Astral Meditation.
These fools can't handle you.
So one thing we could do... On KO, draw a card, huh? All right. Who has... There's Never Let Up. We already have a Never Let Up, so we're just going to avoid that guy for now. Take the tick with the doggo that got split.
Weak, even for Hydra.
There's the tick. Astral Meditation, perfect. Let's go ahead and trigger. That'll get us both of our combat items back. And it will return our Quick Slash. So Quick Slash is up again. Go ahead and kind of soften him up. He also has a Never Let Up. So we maintain the card play. So we've got 2 left. Wind with Tomb, perfect. That's quick as well. Go ahead and thin out the herd. So it isn't actually necessary for us to build up heroism in this way, because we do have Effort Maximizer. And you notice that before our combat items were dry. There were no combat items except for the one. We've got all of them back now. So there is another... This will give us heroism equal to the cost of all the heroic... Oh my god, I didn't mean to... Okay, well, I guess I used it. Okay, cool. Well, that's cool. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, nice. Now we get to show it off, right? Let's go. Let's go ahead and Vishanti. Whoops.
This should aid me in my fight.
Extra damage for the rest of the mission. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? We got Inspire. No need. No need. Let's go for Hunter. She's got the push. We'll go ahead and push. There it is. He's still alive. That's good. We want to maintain that Never Let Up. There's one guy way in the distance. And I forgot. We already triggered the alarm. Yeah, we already triggered the alarm. Perfect. So we can just completely... I guess we can clear those 2. Is that necessary? 249. It's a bit of a waste, isn't it? I mean, that's fine. What are we going to do otherwise? There we go.
Do not bother running.
So that costs 4. And each KO will draw a card. So it draws 2 more. So we can Limbo Portal. Actually, let's... should we Limbo Portal already? Never Let Up is going to discard and draw. Because we have 0 card plays. We're only playing free cards at this point. Let's redraw for Conceal. We'll go ahead and Never Let Up. And then now we can get aggro on this gentleman right here. Which gets us Never Let Up.
You were too weak for this fight.
We currently have 5. We've got Dark Child, 439. Enough with hero combo. All right, hero combo. God, you got to be so confident to wear pure white like that. Can you imagine if you're trying to get ketchup with some chicken McNuggets? My gosh, it's hell to pay, right? Not enough heroism. I mean, fair enough. We can't really attack anybody right now. Let's hold. And this is the last round to get as many kills as possible. Last time we could come up to 27. I don't think we're going to get 10 different enemies on this turn, but that's okay.
Do as much as you can.
No, Limbo. Get it right. Oh, there you go.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
All right, how many do we get? Is that one? Okay. They gave us one. My God, what are they doing? All right, that's fine. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got 3 axe. We need more heroism if we want to. All right, let's go ahead and hit the carrier. We will forceful send the dog through. Forceful.
Sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith. You are more foolish than you look.
We can axe. Let's axe and split, actually. So we're going to split them. And I know that seems weird, but I kind of want to play with the Dark Child card. Although I guess it doesn't really matter because it's going to end after this turn, right? But it would be, oh man, yeah, actually it doesn't make much sense to do. Morning Star. All right, we'll drop the guys on the edge, which will get us enough. We just need 2 heroism.
I feel stronger already.
And then we can trigger Never Let Up. We got Blade Storm, Call to Arms. Call to Arms. I don't think we've enacted the push yet, right? No, we haven't. Okay. Let's go ahead and push the carrier. He's down to 3. We've got Quick. God, it's like they're playing baseball with the enemy.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, we got Quick back. Quick him out. She does not care.
Possibly match your strength.
Oh, that guy waiting for interrogation now? I mean, we could interrogate. I mean, gosh, talk about being greedy. All right, let's go and interrogate that guy.
I have no patience for this.
Yeah, you really don't want to. I mean, I'm going to make you hug her. And if you hug her, you see all those spikes? That's really going to hurt. You know what I mean? You don't want that. Well, I guess we'll just kind of, well, no, we don't even have to. We can just kind of call this and end them. And then I guess there's one doggo left. So she can kind of, this is Limbo. This is Limbo. Well, Sparta, you know what I mean. And Never Let Up just because. And we got 25. So not 27, but 25. I'll take it. So hopefully that'll get us enough essence where we can upgrade her Dark Child, and then we'll push forward with the DLC story, you know? Not too shabby. We got 25. So we got some essence. That's great. We didn't get the heroic essence, but when we open up the artifact, especially because of the rarity, so legendary artifacts going to get us a little bit of each essence. So I would imagine that it will get us enough. And we've also got the Gamma Coil. If we get heroic cards or abilities for magic, then that's not a problem either, because that'll be able to salvage that. And then we've got what we need. So we got Wolverine. We've got Magic. Magic's already maxed. We've got Spider-Man. We got Nico. Nico's very powerful. Wolverine's pretty powerful, but we're already farther with Nico, so let's hang out with Nico. We'll watch a movie. Yep. Enemy will never forget your name. Oh my God, it's like, what is the
What did that
20% skill?
was more
Oh my gosh, I forget it already. I think it was Fort Minor. Fort Minor, right? Yep. That's right. Oh my gosh, I forgot to give the present again. That's fine. Oh, well. Okay, so let's just go ahead and rest. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. We're going back. 3rd time's the charm, bunnies. We're going to make this happen. Ever-flowing glade. So all we have to do is split the enemy twice. That's going to be the ticket. Or actually, we're just going to split them as many times as possible. So just let them survive, and we'll just let them continue to propagate and split enemies, yeah? So here's this chest. It's got some fancy Rapunzel hair on it. We'll be able to open that soon enough. Once we are able to clear this. So this is the 3rd time that we're doing this trial. It has bested us so many times.
Indeed.
So hopefully we shall succeed and prevail on this go. Because after all, it is 3rd time's the charm. 16 Lilin need to perish. So right now we're counting 4 and 8. We've got 1 splitter, 2 splitter. We've got 2 splitter here, yeah? Let's go ahead and howl with these 5.
An elder god die.
We're going to prioritize the non-splitters first.
His own brother.
We'll inspire for patience. And we're going to go ahead and trigger patience on the big guy. That way we're only dealing with 1, because I'm assuming if we leave the other big guy, then the splitters are going to split, well, the big guy over and over. Yeah. We got slash, forceful knockback. Well, let's go ahead and use these enemies to our advantage if possible. We can kind of give this guy a little bit of a push. I guess the mark wasn't really necessary there. All right, let's go ahead and split 1 splitter.
I am impressed.
And the thing is, when they attack, they heal before they split. So they can really keep going, you know? We can Morningstar on KO, draw a card. All right, we'll drop 1. We'll drop 1 of the splitters.
Your mother abandons you.
We've got Howl. With the heroism, we can start kind of chipping away at the big guy. And one thing we could actually do is even just throw a rock at him and split again. That might be a little premature, but, you know, we're ambitious. So that leaves us with 2 heroism, which is enough to get a jump. And we've got more doggos, so we've got a lot of enemies potentially. That's 1. We need a move. Let's discard the Howl Plus. We'll get on this side. We'll use 1 heroism to get the jump. And we're just going to keep everything manageable. They're not dead, but... All right, here we go. That's a lot of enemies on the field. So we may take wounds. We may take all kinds of stuff, but... Fortunately, we are a higher level. And we do have a good amount of resilience.
Their persistence is irritating.
So 1 wound, but not injury. There's a split. And he's a tiny split, though. And there's another split. So I feel like now we should be able to wipe the floor and we'll be okay. But let's call to arms first.
The downfall of the elder gods.
And I am going to get rid of wounded because that could be catastrophic. So we get a quick slash, yes. We'll thin out the herd. Currently, what are we trending at? We've got 6 kills. We need 10 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know that there's 6, and we know that there's 5 that come in on that last wave. Knockback on KO, draw a card. Forceful knockback. We're not in the right angle for any of this. We need to be more lined up, right? So if we move, we can leave the 1 splitter, or we can get over here and clear that splitter, leave the 2. So we'll go slash.
You have earned this.
We'll clear that guy.
Once
That's
again,
on quick.
Lilith's servants fall.
We have 4 heroism, 5 heroism. Knockback on KO, draw. We'll get rid of the big guys.
Now that was something.
We have 2 card play. We'll see. Maybe we'll leave 1
They cannot possibly match your strength.
because I don't think I can hit so softly that they'll. All right, we'll just hit 1 of them, or better yet, well, yeah, we'll hit the 1. There we go. And then we'll pass, and we'll let this guy live.
Like that
Hold.
once, centuries ago.
So their reinforcements. I mean, I guess he doesn't have time to do anything. Yeah, see, he doesn't have anything to do. So we have 2 turns remaining. This one's going to pass. We kill this guy. But we already have 11, so it's going to bring us to 12. I think it's okay. I think it's okay to attack. So let's just hit this guy. Hey, Fernandes, high 5. Good to see you.
Who am I to speculate?
Hopefully you're doing
on
well.
their intentions?
We're currently getting the
So far,
3rd word of power.
I'd say things have been-
There it is. There it is. We've got this now. We've got this.
What are you waiting for?
Howl all 5 are marked.
Leave some for the rest of
We've
us.
got the slash. And then we just got even
Return
1
to
more.
your mother.
Oh no, 2 more. 2 more.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Maul.
I saw a move
There
like
it is.
that once, centuries ago.
And Maul. High 5. There it is.
They cannot
3rd time's a
possibly
charm.
match your strength.
All right, all clear. So we should get
I'm
that
sure
word that
Hades will be
allows us to
pleased.
clear the vines. Yeah.
You've proven yourself more than capable.
Thank you so much, Vision. And 3. Perfect. They're at Heralds of Wundgar. So now we can clear the vine. We can also go back to the original area near Hiram Shaw's church and clear the vines there as well. And that'll let it open up, yeah. The splitting deadache. Oh, you have a headache? I'm so sorry, man. Ooh. Oh, that guy. Gotcha. I understand. The light inside the hunter continues to grow, unlocking the light suit and a new hunter passive ability. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. So we've unlocked a new suit. That's exciting. This one is the light suit. Oh my god, we're like a knight or something. That is crazy. Oh, you know what'd be cool? We also have the Valkyr whole face prop, I think. Is it? Nope, it's not this one. Whole head prop. Here we go. That kind of works. Sort of. I mean, as cool as that is, I mean, I still like our other outfit, but that's kind of cool. I mean, I guess I do like this one. But it's kind of cool. And we can try something a little different. And what are the passives, right? Because it comes with a passive usually. So heroes, and we go here. We've got Defender of the Light. Light attacks and heroics have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. I mean, that's kind of nice. I mean, it's just there. I mean, that's kind of cool. Paragon Collar. We've got Unity. We have Balanced. We have Ivory. The next attack card played is not discarded. I mean, that's always nice. But then there's also Free. And I like Free. Okay. Not too bad yet. The enemy, yes. They had a horrible, horrible deadache. All right, let's go ahead and get that Moon Seal in.
This looks like Mr. Bones here.
Purify. The aid of Hippus restores both natural and unnatural forms to their previous state. Using Purify allows you to turn back the years by imbuing life with a mere gesture. Man, can we use it on ourselves? But I mean, I guess we'll start here. Get rid of ye old... Oh, wow, that was
All will be
fast.
restored.
Does he have stuff on his face? Does he have a card on his face? I have no clue. You know, wait, is his head a hippopotamus? You know what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's all fine. Just curious. Just wanted to see. Haha. There we go. Take care of business. And as
He's in
Amiel
agreement.
saw, there was also a chest back here, which was completely covered from ye old times. And now we've got the key.
Hippus
Oh,
will
no, we don't have a
provide.
key. We used it already. But we can totally open that if we have another key. That's great. I do see these vines here. I don't know if this is going to matter. Oh, it does. Oh, my
Hippus
God.
brings renewal.
Wow, so many things to open. I don't know what that does, though. There is a hippo goddess. Oh, there you go. I hear hippos are incredibly vicious in real life. So we wouldn't want to... Oh. I don't think this is open. Yeah, see, eventually we need to have the fourth word of
goddess
power,
disagrees.
and that's going to allow us to blast open explosively enemies. Oh, there we go. Arcane key. So now we can open it for Amiel. Yoink. Ah, for the hunter, and fine armoire. Epic hunter quarter schematic. She's actually shown in the Disney Plus. Oh, really? The hippo goddess? Oh my gosh.
The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We
No.
were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
Yes, it's quite insidious.
But
Such
how did
Darth
this corruption
Insidious.
come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar.
Chthon?
But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths
She's one of the
what she was
gods of the Egyptian
experiencing.
after. Oh, really? The hippo
What do you
goddess?
think really happened?
Is it like
I
hippocampus? Or?
told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god
Oh, there we go.
Chthon
High five.
himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now, in any case.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon?
She described them like a dream. Broken,
Tawere
distorted
Tawere?
images that she could only remember in passing.
is the hippo god?
But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence? Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations.
The Egyptian goddess of
Come by
fertility and
tomorrow
childbirth
I'll
who
let you
appears
know
as a
if I found anything
hippopotamus.
new.
I wonder, I mean, that's cool. I wonder why they chose the hippo for fertility and childbirth. Maybe because hippos are sort of like a round face, kind of like a pregnant woman's belly. I don't really get that one, but that's cool. I mean, glad they got that going for them. So we can now remove the vines, any place that looks ye old or blocking. So if we sprint around and look for any signs of such corruption, we should be able to remove it. I don't remember there was anything in Agatha's cottage. Looking in the distance, I don't see it. So I know where there is some. Shaw's Church. Shaw's Church is corrupt in all kinds of ways anyway, but definitely would be nice. It's not this way, I don't think, but I just want to double check. Yes, just a chest. So what we need to do is head up and to the right. Not that right. Maybe the next ride. The next ride, yes. Have you ever seen a woman in labor just as dangerous as a hippo? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And thank you, Spinies. But to be perfectly fair, I've never really personally experienced the danger of a hippo. I've only heard that hippos are incredibly dangerous. So there is that. I think this was the hangman's place. Yep, hangman's tree. And then if we head up here, it usually dead-ended, but there we go. So this is one of them. Purify. All right.
Blessings of Hippus.
Hippus indeed. Seal.
What
Oh.
is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
So the moon seal is split into maybe 4. So that's one part of it.
What
I
is
know there
this?
was some more over in this direction. Oh, hello. Hello. There we go. There we go. Purify. Heck yes.
He is in agreement.
Completely new area. Garden of Envy. So I think this is from the explosive one, so I can't clear this yet.
Hippus does not seem to agree.
That's okay. My god, corpse flour. Well, maybe it's made of starch. Or fed from corpse starch. Ooh, hello.
Hippus brings renewal.
He's all kinds of things. We don't have the key. Skull of Elizabeth Smith, another victim of the trials in Old Salem. Oh, that's lovely. Rare chest no longer require an arcane. Oh my god. Well, that's this. All right, high five. It's for free. All right, we can open those for free. That's what we're talking about. My god, easy. Wow, that's insane. Well, you know, just because I want to try, not because I don't think I can open this with this. We're looking for vines and
If his
stuff.
help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Yes, yes. He provides quite a lot. This would work. All right, but we
All
might
will
need
be
the full moon
restored.
seal. That does not... Oh, that's creepy as heck. What's in her hand? Is that a bone or a flute? Or bone flute? No. All right. I don't want to know. I don't know what your gods are doing, but it doesn't seem holy. That's all I gotta say. All right. Here we are. All right.
Another moon seal.
Seems like it looks like it's
What is this
split
doing
into 3, yeah? But you got me, Amiel. You always get me. My god. It's like he woke up out of nowhere. I don't know how he did it or why, or even at that very moment in time. It's almost like he was watching us on stream. He got me again. Well, that would be for the explosive powers. Well, hang tight. Lilith's journal, 1 out of 12 found. Oh my god. Dryad saddles, corpse, flowers, so many corpses. Looks like maybe they've got a rare chest in here, which we can easily open.
Hippus will provide.
Man, now we're going to be getting colors and palettes and blueprints. That's amazing. More props. And this is a door, so that should open. All right.
The
For
goddess of
free?
order approves.
Ah, free. Look, marooned. It's like if there were 5 of them, it'd be maroon 5. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Oh, we can go across there. That's awesome. Wow, there's so many places to go. Who would have thought? What is this?
What is this?
Is that all of moon
Looks like a
seals?
fragment of a moon seal.
So they look like they were split in thirds. We just got 3, so I'm assuming they're split in fourths, and maybe the icon looks like it's a little bit bigger of a pie than I thought. So maybe we'll look for one more, right? But my god, we just kind of stumbled around and found the stuff. That's awesome. We'll take it. All right, so that's all clear. We get some more saddles. We're zipping around. We're kind of keeping an eye out, looking for more things that do not require explosive capability. And anything that's blue, we want it. Oh, wait. So I guess we already came here. That's my memory is very short. That's okay. Oh, yeah, we came down that way. Okay. So we're just getting turned around. That's all. No problems. We'll head out this way. More corpse flowers that we did not pick up. More saddles. Excellent. We came from there, so we're going to stay to the right side. We came through here. So we might have explored this new part of the zone. Curious if the moon seal... I know that Agatha went back to read the journal of... Wanda's journal, from Scarlet Witch. So it's very possible that we have to talk to her and seal the... Well, like, not seal the seals. You know what I mean. Agatha... Oh, she's out here. What in the world? Really? I thought she was back in the library. Well, what's the right direction? This way? Nope. This way. Oh, this library. This is very different. Purify. That's a greenhouse. Oh, a garden. Okay. Oh, and I see free chests. I adore it. Love it. Keep an eye out for the sides. Sometimes they show you what's obvious, and they really want you to go somewhere else entirely. Dryad saddles. We're going around the outside, and we shall return. We do not have the ability to blow that wall to smithereens, so we're going to back on up. And we're going to treat this like a maze where you hug one direction. So like hug the left. And then that way you don't miss something. Can't go up there. No traversal. Negative Ghost Rider. Go to mark that for a cool hangout. Give me a freebie any day. That's right. So many freebies. Eventually you're going to be just filled with bees. Reveal this around the back of the garden.
Autumn be praised.
Oh, free. Oh my god. Look, more freebies, Vision. You and I are just cheering inside. Grab that, no problem. Then we're going to keep hugging the left. Ooh, we haven't been there. Okay. More saddles. More skulls. The skull of Sarah Howe. So, mind you, there were 3 witches that were in hiding. I wonder if there's going to be 3 skulls. I mean, that's a little morbid, but, you know, it's witches, so that's okay. And into the garden, I suppose. Left-hand rule, go right. There you go. Or it's the right rule where you go left. There we go. Nab that. Oh, man, we're getting all kinds of stuff. This is great. But, Ebony. Hi. Hey, little one. There we go.
You are a cute little
Yeah, we got it. High five.
shapeshifter, are you not?
She is. And she gives so much arcane knowledge. Such a sweetie. All heroes leveled up. Oh, my God. Really? For free. That's a freebie. Navy and gold common palette. And we cannot open that yet. More pages. Gloss 2 credits. Credits to gloss. That's in the cauldron. And what do we got?
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you.
What? You weren't?
Things got a bit messy at this point.
What'd you do? Explode into giblets?
It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying.
Ooh, it was your
If
fault.
I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You of all people should have known better. And the result?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
Nice.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
Oh,
That was the training
Why didn't you
accident
tell-
with Wanda?
caretaker.
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
Ah,
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by caretaker
Dang.
and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
So do you want to correct the record?
Thankfully, this is all behind us. Except for, well, you.
If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal.
How many?
If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
We have 3.
I have found 3 moon seal
there we go.
pieces that fit together.
Of course you have. There's
Wow.
a particular flower that
Of
grows
course
in
you
front
have.
of my old cottage. Find it while I prepare the ritual. I'll be in the library.
I can't tell if she was impressed or she's like, yes, of course you have. Wow. Hunter, always the overcheer.
Mother.
Mother. It's not even like, oh, mother. It's mother. You gotta get out of here. Well, before we get the flower, we shall go to the secret place. Oh, no, it takes explosions. Okay, that makes sense. We don't have the explosions yet. We'll go to the cottage where we shall find a special flower right here.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the
Yes.
seal.
Oh, free. Freebie vision. There it is. Hunter Green Common Palette. Wonderful. Now we just got to go over to the library. Actually, before we do that, we're going to get a little bit extra. Why not? We're going over to the bowl. That's right. We're going to the offering bowl where we can get amazing things with our artifacts.
An offer.
Have some wand. We'll use Purify.
It seems my offering.
We
was
got a
accepted.
key. Okay, so it wasn't as grand as I thought, but we got a key. I'll take it. And if we want to, we can even fly by and use a little bit of this on the legendary chest. Yoink. Midnight Sun 5 legendary palette. Ooh, that's fancy. All right, and now we shall meet Agatha over in the library, or la biblioteca.
What you doing, Charlie?
Oh, there we go. One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. Pet Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond with a hunter
Who's
and
a good
upgrade the rest
girl?
of her
This is
abilities.
my Charlie girl.
Charlie girl indeed. Oh, hello. Even some little bit of epicness. Love it. Hello, Wanda.
I have found the reagent.
So you have. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar.
Wait, why? What? You had me come here and then you brought us over there? All right. All right. What do you got?
This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road.
He probably
to
wants
reach
us to
this
split
point.
every splitter
Lucky for
known
you,
to man.
the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words.
Please.
Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us.
Dang.
I
Keys
like
and
to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
Well, that's fancy.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
All right. So we'll get the last of the moon seals. We have almost all the words of power. We just need to know where to go. Which I don't know. Which I don't know where to go. I don't know if it's not Lilith's garden, right? She never tells us where to go. I mean, I suppose we've kind of been out in this area. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. We know where to go. Garden of Envy. That's right. I do recall. And it was not that way. It was not that way. It was not that way. Hey, I'll recognize it when I see it. No worries. It might have been behind me, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That's the garden. No. Yeah, not that way. So it's got to be up this way. This is where we came from before, when we descended. And This is where we came oh, no, 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 no. It's here. It's here. It's a well. Oh, no, that is not it. That is kind of not it.
The water here should be safe now.
I mean, is there water in there? It looks like dirt to me. Nice. Okay, we'll take it. We can basically create those same things that Ghost Rider does. All the holes, the hell holes. Yeah, I have a feeling I might be going the wrong way. But I do want to check. Yeah, this is how we got the moon seal. So this is to Lilith's Garden. There's the shop, the Bloodgate, Dreamer's Descent, Everflowing Gate. I guess we can start back here. Let's keep ascending. There's another word out there. That's a cemetery. That's where we just were with a well. This takes us back down where there were corpse flowers and everything like that. If we curve over to the right, yeah, maybe we just do the whole left roll right hand. Like, aha, here. This is what I was looking for. But I know this led up to a seal. I just don't remember if there was a... It was just a piece of the seal. And it was like right there. So while I think it's this, it doesn't seem to be. There is the statue down below with the creepy lady with the like bone flute. And I don't think this is where you'd put the seal, but I mean, it definitely looked plausible. If we hug to the right, there is in fact Lilith's Garden, but I doubt that's where Set is residing. It kind of seems like they're behind big doors and statues with a word of power glowing on it. And I only saw what looked to be some kind of explosive thing back there. Like this. Hey Mira, good to see you, welcome. Joining us right now, we're currently trying to find the very last trial. Oh, she's right there, okay. Never mind, we found it. High five. Just gotta look for Agatha.
Here, Autumn would show me.
Oh, I gotta actually stand right on it. There we go. Perfect.
He sees our path.
Agatha, laters. There it is.
Ominous indeed.
Trial of the Elder Gods sent. Break that which is brittle. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing whoever is really tough, we break through their shield or something like that. But apparently it's the very last of the trials. Defeat 16, so we know this.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power.
Oh.
It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Cthon, the path towards their own corruption.
All right, so we're going to go in and howl up. That'll mark the 4 on the right. We have Soulbind. So all of the ones with this green line, so these 3 right here, or actually 2. So I think it's just these 2 ladies are marked where they have to both die on the same turn. We'll Inspire, which is for free. And it'll turn patience to 0. Hey there, welcome. Good to see you, Fanafin. Good to see you, man. Let's go in and hit on the outside, yeah? Ah, yes, he did. Go ahead and clear. We've got Slash for quick. I mean, we could just hit the 2 dogs and slide that out, yeah? I do remember. I do remember you. I just don't remember if you had a different name that you wanted to be called or not. Knockback. So these two are bound. That one's near a rock. This one can easily be ticked. We'd have to be on the opposite side for bite. We could get over here and get a push. Yeah, let's move Charlie, and then we can at least use the big guy in order to hit the minion back there, right? So we'll go bite. We'll go knockback. We'll hit the minion. We'll clear him. Oh, Captain, that's what it was. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. That I think I might forget again, so please forgive me. Yeah. And then we got one way in the distance, Morningstar 68. So we can always chip away. We've got 4. Okay, high five, man. I appreciate the understanding. And if you're joining us right now, we're currently clearing the very last trial for the Words of Power. We don't have the move. We've got Morningstar KO, draw a card. Let's just go ahead and start building this up. I'm gonna play it as soon as I possibly can. I don't know. I was hoping to start recording tonight, but honestly, I kind of haven't slept, so I'm a little bit tired. But if I think I have enough energy to be present, then I absolutely will. Oh, thank you. Yes, that's what I hear. I used the channel funds to purchase the title already, so I'm queued up and ready, yeah? We've got low on 4 bite. I would discard it, but... And that'll get us a move, and then we could tick, but I don't think it's necessary. We can actually just hold, and we'll let them fight, yeah? So we'll get bleed, which will trigger the blood hunger in these two. So we need to take down 16. So now they're binding with the other big guy. You smell blood? Yeah, they smell blood. They do. Blood hunger. So that's a problem, because they basically get, for each one of them that's up, they can attack again. So we've defeated 5. We need to hit 16, so we've got 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Much like Lilith and her children.
Let's go ahead and
He seemed to have an unusual
howl on all of these, so that'll apply mark. And that'll allow us to take them down and retain our card play. We'll call to arms immediately so that we can stay topped off on heroism.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
We can redraw for extra damage. We're not going to do that. So knockback on... Oh, this is coming from Charlie. I keep forgetting the perspective, yeah? Let's get Charlie... So if we maul out here, then we have a better angle to bite. Like so.
They cannot possibly match.
And we have to drop all of the ones connected to these green lines in order to have them clear off the field. We have 1 card play remaining, which means we have to get kill shots on all. So 111, let's go and hit this guy. I believe, yeah, he's marked. So that should retain the card play.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
And then we've got 1 remaining at 62, and we definitely have that. So let's go ahead and knock back, draw a card, and it should clear the soul bind. So all 3 should clear from the field now.
I am impressed.
Excellent. So we had 5, now we've cleared 8. Yeah, they're pretty tough, yeah? And that remains 1, 2, and 3. So let's go ahead and utilize 1 of the stones. If we get a push, we can draw a card. So we can actually shift over to Charlie. We can come on in, give him a push, and push into the hunter. That'll draw another card. And then we've got the singleton. And that'll basically be up to 12 kills. We can quick slash and drop this one. So we actually need 4 more on reinforcements within the next 2 turns. Let's hold. Oh, I forgot about the bleed. We need 4. There's 4. There's 4. so we have the appropriate amount. Immediately call to arms.
If you believe everything in when now corrupts, descends on earth,
Paragon Caller allows the next light card to be played for free. That's Morning Star, so we're going to go ahead and Paragon Caller. We do have a Howl.
They have an answer for
We'll trigger for the last 4 just in case we need it. But it doesn't seem necessary.
Now that
And we'll Morning Star just to chip away at the damage. But this is free, so this does not cost a card play.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
And then we can go ahead and give this guy a push. That's not quite enough. Maybe we'll push here. Nope, that's not enough. We can... Oops, I did not... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Well, yeah, didn't mean to do that. Let's go ahead and just chip. We'll chip off the 2. We'll KO draw card. Hey, Smeeble. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it.
Centuries ago.
Thank you very much. High five. All right, we did it. Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you so much. So we've actually already cleared the minimum kill count. So it's just a matter of surviving this turn. And with that, I think that is totally doable. Let's go ahead and strike the elite.
The untold
That's a forceful knockback,
by the
quick.
Elder Gods.
We've got quick slash on the side. We can KO draw card. Ooh, Inspire. I don't... You know what? Redraw Howl. Redraw Maul. Now it's dealing extra damage. We'll Inspire for free. One of the Mauls is going to go down to 0. Even though we don't need it, we've got 10. And we got 3 card plays. So we're going to start with Maul for vulnerable.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Then we'll use the other Maul at full strength.
I am yours.
And we'll get the push to kill. Go Charlie. And Bite Plus. High five. There it is.
Leave some
So
for
we
the
now
rest
have
of us.
all of the words of power. So we should be able to finish up the entire island now. And nothing's going to stop
I wouldn't
us.
go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
I mean, is he ever pleased? That's the real question. Oh, heck yes. Thank you, Vision. All right, so we have cleared this. Charlie's happy. Storm would be proud. There we go. Well, Storm's already pretty tough. She's got her Hell Storm plus. And then now we get to add a little bit of Dark Child as well. So this is more explosive. It's the Michael Bay of the words of power. Oh, and interesting. So the face is got this weird tongue. It's like a fish, but I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a snake or something. Yoink. With Set's favor, physical barriers that stand in your way will be torn down. Walls, barricades, and other natural obstructions shatter before the power of break. Well, what about this guy? He looks like he's ready to break. Oh, yeah. Is he cool with me destroying his... yeah, I guess so. He's rewarding us for it. Great. Excellent. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. Utility belt. One of my favorite. Well, doesn't look like we can go back there. We gotta look for anything that looks like it might shatter under the pressure. Under pressure.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
That's probably true. That's probably very true. Not sure if I can even go. Oh, wow. We can... Oh, hello, reveal. What's this? Break the hippo statue. We got to break a lot of
The
things.
son of Gaia approves.
Oh, my God. So many secrets. nab it. Okay, so here's the edge. Oh, yellow. Oh my god. There we go. Off on the side. Nope, we're good. And back across. So I think it was back here if we do the ye old left-right rule. Didn't mean to go down there. This... Actually, no. I don't think there's anything to... Well, I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, okay, that's
Set
nothing.
is a temperamental god.
Oh, now I remember. It was down this way. It was like a way out, I believe. Yeah, this one. This is to break. So it's like a shortcut, it looks like. And it leads to another break. And obviously there's a break
Set
that we
regards
left
no
behind
obstacles.
us. Misty Woods. And then we just kind of like a freight train coming your way. When it comes to...
Set revels in his blessing.
Soothing a light at the end of your tunnel. Oh, it's the shop. Oh, nice. It's just, yeah, okay. That's fine. It's just a little bit of a shortcut here. I think... All right, so let's go back to the Garden of Envy. And you were talking about the hippo, right? The hippo was up here, I believe. But I don't remember off the top of my head. That was the vine. We cleared that. That had the well. This is the cemetery. That is the place where we revealed the secret. Coming on down. Aha! There we go. I don't know. Can we break the hippo? It doesn't seem to have the cracks. Oh, but behind him. Aha! Thank you so much. Thank you, Amiel.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Definitely not. Is it just like a back door or... Oh! Do we have a key for this? Oh, we do. We have one. We have one left. Amazeballs. Epic palette for Iron Man Nico. Extra credits. I love the credits. Super, super helpful. Currently, we are at where? Where are we at? Oh, wow. We're way out there. My God. Well, Shaw's Church may have some things to blow up. Wow. I like just going around and just blasting things. Obviously, the main place we want to blow up is over at Lilith's Garden. Like, I doubt I can blow this up. Doesn't really look like I can. Yeah. I mean...
Set must not be listening today.
And then this is a dead end because this is Hiram Shaw's resting place. And then I believe this is the same. Okay, so nothing behind the church as far as I'm aware. And we'll kind of just jaunt our way back up to Lilith's Garden from here because we're relatively far away, like on the opposite side of the island. And if we see something as a target of opportunity, we'll go in and blast it like Michael Bay had a field day with it. That's back across the bridge. And this is the bridge that advances farther into the island. So we'll head this direction. It's going to take us towards Lilith's Garden. We're going to pass by the Hangman's Tree right here. This was another pointed trial. I think this was like the second trial or something up here. I don't recall anything to break open here. Oh, Agatha's Cottage. So we're in the very far northeast corner now of the island. No explosions. Nope. There is a statue out here, but... Oh, look at that. She's got that bone flute. I wonder if that has any significance. Huh. I don't know.
Has decided not to.
Yeah, I mean, apparently he doesn't... He likes the bone flute. Doesn't want us messing with the flute. And so now we're heading west across the top part of the island on the map. This was the... Oh. So that's where we cleared the vines, opened up the well, and now we're heading into the same glade where we were. This may be. Heck yes.
Set is in good
And we
humor
can't
today.
open that, but that's fine. And ew, doll's eyes. Oh, that sounds odd. I mean, I understand it's just the name, but a little bit unnerving. This one maybe. Heck yes.
The father of serpents is smiling.
I like blowing things up. Devil's Den. Aha! This is the other haven. The Eerie Crags. I'm sure someone's going to want to hang out here. Black trumpets. More journal pages. Très excellent. Still life with a skull and a writing quill. I'm just very still now. Legendary gift recipe. That's awesome. You want to raise your friendship with some of your peeps? Maybe. I don't think so, but I'll just try.
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So we've got another page here. I don't have another key. And I am getting a little lost, but if we hang to the left, then we won't miss anything. And the third skull. And Stevens. So there were 3 witches, so it makes sense. And the final statue to pay respects to. So the eyes should glow. There were 4 statues back at the Abbey. And this should be the 4th one.
The final resting place of Yelena Nikovic. She was accused of sorcery as a child and left to fend for herself.
That
A
is,
familiar story.
yeah, it's pretty. This whole place feels like a mausoleum or something. Aha, for reveal. Wow, this place is packed for all the words of power.
Autumn revealed
All right. We were just talking about how we didn't have a key. We will gladly accept the freebie. There we go. And still hugging the corners. I think this is where we came in. Yeah, this is where we came in. So we'll just keep hugging the left again. Ooh, hello. Oh, another skull? Margaret Adams. Oh my god. 4 out of 6 bones of the dead. Oh my god. Well, apparently there's... I thought it was 3. And just in line with the 3 hiding spots for the witch havens. But apparently there's 6. Freebie heaven much? Yes, yes. Okay, so we've been through all of these now. We've followed the rule of hugging to the left. I'm gonna hang on to this one key that we've got, just because. So where are we at? Yeah, we're way up here. So we kind of explored a lot. There's the Valley of the Winds, all of this. But tell you what, I mean, since we've kind of looked through most of it, let's come down to Dreamer's Descent. And if we start heading back to the Abbey, that's the wrong way. If we start heading back to the Abbey, then we should come across those statues again. Oh, look at that. More stuff to blow up. Man, it's like they wanted us to come through with a wrecking ball and... Ooh. That's not
Charlie
cool.
would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
Oh boy, maybe all the bones. Maybe we have to put all the bones there. I'm gonna try this, but it's not gonna do anything. Fine.
Autumn be praised.
This grave has been dug up with little concern for its sanctity. We don't have what we need to put there. Wow, there's so many things. It's kind of crazy. And this, I think, leads up. Yep, there's the Abbey. And here are the statues.
Curious.
Our fighter. Oh, we're missing one. See, I totally thought that we had them all, but apparently we're missing one statue, so that makes sense. Oh well, that's fine. We've done quite a lot. We actually have all the tools necessary, so I guess the last thing we'll do, at least for now, is we'll head over to Littlest Garden and we'll open that up, and then we'll get on over to the actual missions themselves. So we just got to go over to the right, because now we have the way to open up this garden, yeah? There it is.
Set regards no obstacles.
Hey, Agatha, you ready?
Break the wall, Hunter.
Already done.
I will be right here. After.
Well, okay. All right. Always a step behind, Agatha. Don't know what to tell you. Can we clear some of these branches? And that's negatory.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
All right. This is the place. That's really Chthon-y looking.
He hears me, but has no answers.
Definitely looks... Oh, that looks explosive. Oh, and it's the last set of
The
seals.
father of serpents is smiling.
That's awesome. Pages, keys, pages. 9 out of 12 found. 10 out of 12 found. And then there's the altar. Let's hang on that one. And some sacrificial dagger. So I do want to note this. So right now, I'm just going to type it in a chat so that I can remember. We're looking at the yay, and then the umbrella, and then the A bug, then the V guy, and then the boat. Okay, so that's the order of the symbols there. And now we get to do the altar.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Awkward.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials?
Oh yeah, Charlie too.
I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Ashtur?
I always respected Ashtur, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that...
This may be difficult to understand, given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure.
Erase your memory.
You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
She gave herself to Chthon for me?
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster?
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey, from you. It was the only way I could protect you.
That sucks.
In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me, as you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We have spent enough time wading through the past.
Hunter's like the most
You'll get no argument from me there.
even-keeled, practical, mature person ever. Like, always very like objective focused and forgiveness. Oh, there we go. With darkness, heroic, ultimate, annihilation. Consume all heroism to damage every enemy in an area. 68 for each heroism. So we can max out at 680 damage on an AoE. But it's exhaust, so that's interesting. Whereas I think with Storm, she does AoE better because she can just continue to repeat the output. Oh, nothing. Are we out of stuff? Oh my god. That is not nothing. We just got a legendary blueprint. We got 600 essence and 300 gloss, and we actually have a recipe to transfer gloss into credit, so that's pretty awesome.
Late, but the god.
All right, we're just gonna click through this because this does not have anything to do with what we just did. It's just I haven't talked to her since the last story beat. So, all right, I guess we'll talk to Agatha. And all right, so let's go back. We have one more key. Let's go to the Abbey. And I don't remember if there was anything to do, so I guess I'll just rest. I remember I was thinking of something, but we'll come back to it. Oh yeah, the 5 symbols. That's what it was. That's what I was going to do because I wrote it in chat. So let's go in and take care of that before I forget. So we're going to go over to the standing stones, and we need to enter the correct symbols.
But I have not heard them in so long.
So here we go. So it's going to be yay.
Right now. Oh, maybe this was her idea of a
Then
joke.
the umbrella. Then we want the A bug. Then we want the V guy. And then we want the boat. Heck yes, high five. So now we've unlocked all of the chests, the legendary chests, and these will actually respawn. So that's pretty awesome. I don't know if it's going to get us anything because it seemed like they kind of stopped for a second. Oh, there we go. More pallets. And let us return. So now we can actually continue. That's excellent. So we're going to go over to the forge, wrap that up. We actually have essences where we can put together Darkchild for the first time with magic. It's going to be huge. Artifact study. We came for more essences as well. Yeah, keep it rolling. That's right, Vision. And legendary artifact, another legendary blueprint, and essences. So if we wanted to, we can even apply different affects.
Another magical mystery box. I just designed something.
New abilities. So Limbo's Grasp, we already have one. We'll re-roll Mindbreaker. Vapors of Voltor. Morningstar, we already have. Wrath, I mean, I guess I'll... Do we want green? Do we want... I'll grab this and I'll grab Morningstar just to salvage. Research, nothing. No challenges right now because we did all three.
Day, Hunter.
And let's finally put together Darkchild. I know we can even create some credits, so I totally forgot we can do that. All right, upgrade abilities. Magic, Darkchild, 450 heroic essence.
No excuses here.
There it is. Gain 1 counter, taunt all, gain invulnerable. So, oh, I also saw, what was here again? Call the lightning, yes. And then, did we have something? We got rock. Okay, we're gonna hang tight there. So now we'll go apply ability mods.
Back again.
In theory, 300 heroic essence plus a legendary blueprint to apply this. All right, well, maybe not that. Is there anything that we can re-roll? We've got patience. We didn't apply anything to patience. Let's try it. Increase damage by 25%. Yes, yes. More damage, please, on patience. I think it's necessary, obviously. We've got our quick slash KO draw card. Quick. I mean, I'm not asking for anything else. KO draw card. Let's go in and redo Morningstar. Draw card KO. Excellent. That's what we're talking about.
It's creepy if you think about it.
And then we haven't really helped Scarlet Witch's deck much. Gain a counter on Hexmark. That's not really very good. Redraw gain will stay on counter.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
We still have a good amount of skill essence. I guess we'll at least apply effects on the ones that don't have any.
Enhancement.
Chaos Reigns is 150. Hex Bolt. Increased damage. Definitely.
Feel the energy flow.
And Unleashed.
This will prove effective.
So they all have some kind of effect. Does Chaos Rain? No, we didn't do Chaos
Sometimes
Rain.
you just need to spice things up.
What
Try
about
something
Ororo?
different.
Arc. Mark Chance. That's kind of cool. I mean, not the best, but I'm better than nothing. That's for sure. We got Venom. He doesn't have much. Magic. So Magic's interesting. You want a lot of draw her own card effects. Yeah, so quick soul slash on KO. I mean, I like the on KO effects. Draw last attack played. That's perfect. It would be nice to get it on there as well. Gather on redraw. Let's go ahead and just get something on here. Increased damage to stun. Increased damage just in general.
Just give me a target.
We've got kick.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Full health.
A powerful
I'm gonna try
improvement.
again. Full health.
May my enemies
And
fall.
try again. So it gets more expensive each time. Gain 116 block. I guess we'll just stick with the damage. It's nice when you get kicked quick. That gets nuts. And this is draw a magic card. That's amazing. If we can somehow do quick slash into on KO draw heroes card, that's amazing.
Let me see what can be done with this.
Roll again. There we go. So this is the ideal roll. Quick slash on KO draw magic's card. So that's nuts. That's nuts. We're keeping that one. And now we're running really low. I like the heroism on KO. That's fine.
A powerful improvement.
Apply taunt.
May my enemies fall swiftly.
Try again. All right, so I think we might be, yeah, we got 27 left here. We have 174 for the shields.
Don't worry about
So let's
me.
hang
I'll
tight there.
meditate until you're ready.
I don't know if we... Is there anything else to buff right now? Shield ones, Goddess Blessing, plus move and redraw. That's not really that great at all. Redraw.
I'm curious to test this out.
Try again. I don't even really know what you can get here, though.
A wise
Like,
choice.
what is a possibility? Let's kind of spread this around. 2 heroism generated. That's excellent. I mean, I'll definitely take that. And then now we are out of essence. We're low on credits. We can come in for daily sparring. Who are we working on right now? We maxed out here. We maxed out there. We are trying to work on Doctor Strange. So let's get that going. 3 friendship experience. So where are we at with him? Is he right on 4? He's now 2 points away. So if we fight with Doctor Strange, that's going to help. All right, so we've had some market increases to our deck powers. War room upgrades, not enough cash. Shield exchange, we unlock the ability to buy things. Intel cache decryption, excellent. And then the last thing we can do, we can actually get more credits as well with the new recipes with the cauldron. So we've got missing or mistrial common. Modded ability, upgraded ability. Let's get a modded ability. I prefer the mod. And we'll roll with... For common... Let's roll with Hulk. Because Hulk hasn't really gotten any upgrades at all. Right? And then the last thing we can do is head on into the cauldron. I believe... This one, credits to gloss to credits, but you need Wundagore Everbloom in order to get 50 credits. Oh wow, that's not a good exchange rate at all. Epic gift, rare gift, major heroic essence. I mean, that's nice too. And then we've got items that we can create as well, but we'll come back to that. Not too shabby at all. Very, very, very nice progress here. Let's go ahead and take a look. And now we can go over to the story. And we're going to go into work on Storm right here. I like how they're attacking a Wing Chun dummy.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
I will change our outfit though. I really don't like it. I'm really not a fan. So we're just gonna customize a little bit. Quickly go back to where we were. We've got Midnight Sun, and yeah, we've got this one, and then we got the darker one. There we go. Change it up. All right, there we go. And then we'll adjust lower face prop to silk. There it is. I think that works. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Swords wise, there's the other blade that's cool is the electrical one like that. But I also like the simplicity of this. So we'll just kind of hang tight with that. All right, there we go. Change is good for the soul. There you go. Vision. Man, gosh. Man, you're a wise man. We don't have... There we go. Effort maximizer. Well, actually, you know what? No. Well, let's get bleed or something because we... Unfortunately, I'm not going to be too keen on utilizing all of our combat items just because we don't have Dr. Pepper. We don't have Dr. Pepper here. So why would I even bother to use a combat item? My God, it seems like with Dr. Pepper, everything's just fine. You can make it happen. Their attacks apply 2 bleed. Yes, that sounds awesome. All right, let's do it. Here we go. We actually have 2 upgraded heroes and 1 kind of upgraded, yeah. Let's do it. And you can already see the Dark Child here. God, this is crazy. So this would be the last one in the DLC, I believe. With Dracula. That's trippy. We're walking a little stiffly.
By the goddess.
Why are there only a few? Oh, never mind. There's more than a few.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's not lying. She's not lying. Objective, jailbreak. Defeat the enemies holding the key cards and use the key card to open a cage and rescue the prisoners.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
All right, so we got one on the warden.
Sin has gone too far.
Back in the day, Marvel used to have a ton of different horror myth-based comics. Dracula, Ghost Rider, Moon... Oh, Moon Knight is horror-based? Son of Sa... Oh my god, that sounds it. So we've got Rising Storm. We don't have a passive for Blade. And then we've got Enlighten. Draw one additional card at the start of the first 3 turns. All right, so let's see. Make 'em bleed. Morning Star on KO. Draw. Gale Force. Right now we've got 1 elite. We need to avoid bleed. It's just basically, okay, 3 elites, 1 of which is a warden. Let's redraw hero combo. Hellstorm. Well, that's a hell of a card to draw already. Let's come in with a slash. We're gonna go in and move this elite vampire closer to the other elite.
That's a neat trick.
And then we'll go in and give him a push. And they're actually right underneath the box, yes? Like right here. So we can Gale Force, oh my gosh, Gale Force Plus. Almost. I guess we'll just soften him up.
Deliver you from her grasp.
Yes, pretty sure that guy's been delivered.
That's one hell of a move.
All right, so let's make him bleed. We're going to draw 2 blade cards, and the next 2 blade attacks are going to cause bleeding. On KO, draw card. Oh, we were so close. Hero complete. Yeah, I don't really like that one, but that's going to cost 4. We can call lightning. I mean, that's definitely better. It's a good thing we worked on Storm. That allows her to draw a card as well. And she'll get the mission card, and she can instantly jail key card. So what's actually awesome is if we use Goddess's Blessing on this turn, it'll activate next turn, and if there is an additional next turn effect, she'll actually accelerate 2 turns total. So that's going to be kind of awesome. So on KO, draw a card. We can clear for Blade. And his only retort is your mother. This is +1 redraw. This is +4 heroism. Let's go ahead and get the tick on this guy.
They're mine.
So the board is now clear of the Undying. And we will trigger Goddess's Blessing to bring us up to 5 heroism. Draw 2 of Storm's cards and trigger next turn immediately. And then we're going to hang tight. They sent 5, 1 summoner, who is the jailer. Oh my god, her crushing blow.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
Yeah,
I will make sure of that.
yeah, I'm pretty sure she... here, take that.
There will be no escape.
So she can deal 1,400 damage. Hey guys, we got the key card.
strength.
We got the key card, guys. Everyone's looking at Storm like, Jesus, Storm. All right, let's open that. The Morlocks are probably thinking, what the hell is happening? We'd rather be inside the cage. Well, now they're outside the cage. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Good job, Storm. Let's Gale Force. Not that, you know, she wasn't forcing it already.
Brace yourself.
I don't think any amount of bracing is gonna... Oh!
Never seen that before.
Yeah, you did just a moment ago. Maybe you don't remember because of all the lightnings re-scrambling all our brains. You know what's kind of crazy is that, I mean, like, they're probably like pancakes or some type of weird bubble gum just kind of squished together into one entity. Oh yeah, that's very quick. So quick. I don't think you can teach Blade that one. I really don't. Let's Morning Star. All right, that's good too. That looks good. All right, we're done here. We got one more key card to get. I'm guessing she's the jailer. Yeah, so, oh no, he's the jailer. So we have to get through, unfortunately, 207. Who am I kidding? Storm's gonna kill him.
From my mother. This is not
Sure does piss me off.
Hey guys, I got the key card. God damn. I mean, seriously, Storm, like, do you even need us? Can you... All civilians are safe. Finish them off. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm sure she had that in her battle plan. Well, who's a... Well, that guy's a minion. Let's go ahead and ding that guy. Yeah, does Storm need backup? That's the real question here.
Fanatics are always the same.
Well, we have one card play remaining. Let's see. Goddess's Bless. Does she need it? Does she need it? I'm gonna guess we could give this guy a little bit of a push here. Just thin that out. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Maybe we discard a little bit of the hero combo. We don't really need combos here. We just need Storm. And that gives us another push, and we can just kind of push that guy. That leaves just the summoner. Chances are she'll try to summon things, and we don't have to worry about her damage or anything like that. So let's just go ahead and Goddess's Blessing again. Yep. Yep, that's pretty good. Oh, yep. Yep, love that one. Yeah, let's hold.
Move back. We must work faster to free these
Yeah, she just decided not gonna do a thing. Screw it, not gonna do anything at all. We'll tell you what, let's just go in and make her bleed a little.
Give the mother my regards.
How much protection can you get from mom? I mean, if you're still calling for mom, you know what? Let's just hero combo this girl.
Trust in me.
We trust, Storm. Yeah.
They're gonna remember that.
All right, high five. We did it. Or Storm did it. Storm did it, bunnies.
Where is Sin?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure she don't want to be wherever you are. Found her. Yeah, I don't know what the rest was doing.
Dahlia.
Oh, wow. Straight Bioshock or something.
What the hell have you done, vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
Ugh.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me.
Enough bravado. My plan was flawless.
Past
All
tense.
I needed was the right filter.
Save Dahlia. Play Save Dahlia to rescue Dahlia and complete the encounter. Dracula and Sin have infinite lives on this mission. The heroism cost to use Save Dahlia is reduced every single time Dracula and Sin are downed, or when any other enemy is defeated. Storm only, heroism cost reduced by 5 when a supervillain is down and by 1 for all other enemy KOs. Holy crap, 25. I just want to point out our maximum that we can possibly hold is 10. So we cannot play it unlike the Bell with Venom.
Answer for what you've done here and now.
Well, we're going to start with Call to Arms. Or lower the audio. We're going to move to Goddess's Blessing and get +8. Holy crap. Wow. I forgot we buffed this to +4. We've got Crushing Blow for 348. We've got 2 card plays. We've got Call the Lightning, which is, well, that's self-explanatory. God. We can Arc to give a chance to apply Mark. You know what happens to a super vampire when hit by Hellstorm? The same thing that happens to everything else. That's right. Daywalker. Recover health. Draw a card for every single KO. I mean, that's kind of nice, but yes. We could redraw it. Let's just see if we can redraw into as many Storm cards as possible. Oh, that works too. That's pretty good. I like that one. Well, tell you what. I'd rather down Dracula. Let's hit that guy. So that's a pretty good hit.
I like the way you move.
Sounds like I like the way you move. Da, da, da. Well, Dracula at least. Give him a nice little ding. There we go. It's a good thing we're not bleeding though. Oh my gosh, that used a card play. My bad. I forgot that was a quick. We have 0 card plays. Ooh, that's not good. That was my fault. I got a little excited there. Well, okay, that's not good. We can push them. We can push Sin. Give a little ding. There we go. Maybe we can throw a rock at him or something like that. Oh yeah, see, that did not go the way I thought it would. If we get on this side, then Storm should be able to pounce on Dracula and get a down, which will avoid all the infect on the next turn. Oh, that's not too bad. We can trigger the explosion. Yeah, let's do it. I don't care if you're Dracula. That's just funny. That is funny.
They would still battle the elements.
So now it went down to 19 on Save Dahlia. Let's see. We've got 2, so we can throw rocks around. Everyone loves it.
I call to the elements.
We can discard a card. I don't want to discard a card though, so let's hold, yeah? That's all right. Hey there, welcome, 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 readers. Hopefully you're having a lovely day, yeah? Thank you so much for... Sorry about that. Hopefully you're having a Jeez, Sin. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely raid, or lovely stream. The damage is real in this game, yes. Hello. Very nice to see you. Welcome. Where are we all playing today, y'all? I think, actually, wait. No. I saw... what was it? Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. You know what's funny is that I had my horse and I fell off a cliff as well. And I thought it might save me on the landing, but it didn't. Because I kind of messed it up. How was it today, yeah? Let's go ahead and inspire. You know, it'd be hilarious if we actually inspired Save Dahlia. I don't even know if that's a possibility. English is hard. No, the horse pancake will not save you. Ugh, I knew it. My God. All right, so what we're going to do is redraw, make them bleed. We're trying to capitalize on Storm's incredible firepower. We'll quick slash a little bit, just kind of give him a little bit of a dink. There we go. That'll be a nice clear on the elite vampire, yeah. You got a lot done? Heck yes. Where, if you don't mind me asking, is it your first time playing through? Because I won't spoil anything. Redraw Reaper. Morning Star. Oh, that's always excellent. Well, that's a nice one. KO, draw a card. We have 2 remaining. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Oh, heck yes. High five. High five. God, that game is so good. I love that game. Yeah. Definitely one of my favorite games of all time. I'm so excited for you, man. Thank you so much again for swinging on by. So this is Storm. We powered her up, and she's finishing up the DLC storyline. HB firing as if it was hell. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do Inspire again. Be a random heroic card comes down to 0. It's just a matter of which one. Paragon Collar for a free attack. So Dark Incubation, we go in and lower the health of the Hemalist. And then you've got 2 vampires. And that's well within reach for Storm. Paragon Collar for the next light card. Well, Arc, we've got Chain 4. We've got 1 more card play. Dracula's still out there. 4 will allow us to tick these all. If we were to use Arc. But not enough to take her down in one go. This is Forceful Knockback Quick, so we can definitely get away with that. So let's go ahead and land that on the Hemalist. Yeah, how go the Marvel cards? Really well, actually. So we're able to clear out all the Words of Power and unlock the rest of the island. And then now we've been powering up Storm and Magic. We haven't actually been able to test Magic's ultimate ability yet with the new updates, but we're able to really power it up. So it's pretty exciting to check that out, yeah. 526. We could just down her, right? We can also apply Blade Storm. We can also Arc and Mark. I guess we can take the tick. And then just 1, 2, and 3. But maybe we'll start off with the stone first. We'll dink her, release her from the stun. If we wanted to drop her out entirely, then we would need to apply all 4 of the chain to the same character. But I think we can get away with it. Like, we can actually get on this side right here and give this a little bit of a nudge so we can bring her within range. So we're going to spend 2 and kind of redirect. Go Storm. There we go. As Blade gives her a reverse roundhouse right to the gut. That's wonderful. And we got a quick strike as well. A little bit of a ding. And then all that is left is Dracula for the turn. And we have lowered the cost of Save Dahlia to 5, which is insane. We can definitely get that off. We'll start with a Crushing Blow.
I call to the elements.
Did he just say, I thought you were supposed to be powerful to Storm? Wow. Wow. Well, let's just redraw Blade Storm. Blade clotheslining it. Yes, it is. He is the way. Let's go ahead and discard, make them bleed. And then we can at least give them, I don't know, like we get another move and give them another kick. That seems like it might. Yeah, that seems like it might line up. I don't know if it'll reach, but we'll try. The cheek. Yes, he's such a cheeky vampire. My gosh. Give him a little bit of an extra push here.
You won't leave here alive.
I didn't plan on leaving here alive. We ended up planning on leaving here victors. I think, yeah, we don't have any more card plays, so we got to hold. So Dracula's going to be able to get some shots on, might down Storm. Perhaps. But the next turn it should be over.
Just a taste of my...
So that's triple infect on the cards. But I don't think Blade really even needs to use the cards. Okay, so we should be able to trigger Save Dahlia now, because it only costs 5, right? So we're just gonna start with.
When this is
So he's got bleed. Yeah, he's not gonna trigger that.
will serve as the first of
We'll just build up heroism. We're sitting at
banquet
what,
of the
2?
Daywalker, a mutant
Sitting at 1. So call the arms immediately. That'll double our heroism output. We need to hit 5.
I very much doubt that.
We've got, oh nice, we got arc, so might as well do it. We'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. God, holy crap. Yeah, she didn't give a crap at all. All right, she didn't give a crap. I think Dracula had a thing for Storm in the, oh really? Well, I mean, he obviously doesn't like her right now. That's for sure. That's a little awkward then. Wow. I mean, she's been, I guess he's a glutton for punishment. He likes getting kicked in the nuts over and over and over. I mean, I guess someone who's undying would be into some weird stuff.
No!
All of that vampire juice all over the sewer floor. Yeah, Stormlove.
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you.
Was she gonna try to slap Dahlia?
It seems vampires are vulnerable to light.
Yeah, yes.
That was half my power.
What's interesting is when this DLC started, she said it was a quarter of my power, and now it's half. Boom, boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
Don't move. You're all right now.
Drax crewed a thing for a few of the X-Men.
Of course we did.
What now?
We'll take you home.
Ah, yes, Amiel did mention Jubilee.
Wherever you want that to be.
So I'm assuming Professor Xavier's home. All right, so we've actually, I think, I don't know what happened to Dracula, but I think that may have been the last of the DLC. Maybe. So we just clear, oh, they came back.
You can sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia. What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
She is limbo.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo. I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you. You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
Man, all
In
their
a bit.
rooms come with
There's something I need to do first.
bread and cheese. I'm so jealous. Wanda's no more mutant spell. Oh, look at that. It's like our, what do they call this? Champion levels. So she's still getting stronger and stronger and stronger. We actually unlocked an upgrade for the room, believe it or not. The Fine Armoire, 125. Oh my gosh, it's so ornate. Incredible. It's almost like you could roll around little, I don't know, steel balls in there and have some kind of backgammon, weird backgammon game, yeah? All right, so we are right on the money. Let's go ahead and rest. Yep. Oh, no, can't rest. Never mind.
Could you stop by later, Hunter?
Hamster, thanks so much again for the raid. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you get to experience Ghost of Tsushima, which is amazing. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one. High five. And we got to talk to Dahlia. She's back here, yeah? Formerly a Magic's room.
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious, I'm alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker.
yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
Everything is about harmony. The light balances out the dark.
What if the dark overtakes the light and causes an imbalance?
They will still balance each other out. It is hard to keep the darkness in check, but it will come to you in time.
It would be easier if I could just control the corruption and tell it where to go.
Yes, it would. But if I can do it, so can you.
Martin Yan.
I guess we'll see. You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day.
All right. Nice. Good job.
I'm still cool to talk if...
Thoughts on Storm?
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
Now that she's like really a god?
I was really unkind to her in the sewer.
Mm-hmm.
I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
Mm-hmm.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes. And no. It's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks, and she showed it.
With lightning and death?
You should tell her this.
I plan on it.
Mm-hmm. All right. That's all I wanted to know.
See you later.
I hope so.
All right. Well, we know what we've got to do. We got to rest, and we got to push on over to the final mission. Oh, there's more.
You spoke with Dahlia.
Yes. I wanted to check in on her.
I appreciate you doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh. About what?
Through the colors of the wind.
I offered Dahlia another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait.
Well, she's nothing but persistent, that's for sure.
New breed vampire activity is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
Any sign of Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit them where it hurts. Without them, the few remaining pockets of vampire activity will die out faster than Chewie devours, well, anything. Anything else on your mind?
Nope, that's all I wanted to know.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and rest. Looks like we've accomplished the main stuffs. And now we can power up the Dark Child card and take it to the end. So what do we got here?
Hunter, a word.
Really? I thought you just wanted to talk about... Okay, fine. I thought she wanted to talk about the end times. Oh yeah, and then we've advanced a little bit with Blade. So we're just gonna zip through the socials. We're now level 2. We can talk to Storm. I don't know... Oh, I guess she has more to say.
Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's
Oh, she did it.
You do not sound surprised.
She's got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes. Magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
I am sure Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school to better understand one another.
I mean, if there's anyone who's got to ferry people around, I imagine that Magic is the best person ever. Because, you know, have you ever been on a plane flight and then you think, man, it would be so great if I could just teleport to my destination? Oh, that's basically what she does for mass groups of people, which is nuts.
What a great idea.
She wants to end the confusion and stigma each group has toward the other. It is a noble pursuit, and I am so proud of her.
So, what are your plans, now that she is safe?
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor. I will remain at the Abbey until your fight with Lilith is over.
All right. So, just a few things to do. We can, oh, not daily sparring. We're going to move to in the Middle East. We'll stop by the Hero Ops. We'll get some new cards from the Hulk. Actually, we haven't traded any Hulk cards. We should probably remedy that.
I'm trying to take things slow.
So speaking of the Hulk, right now we have him set up like Maestro. And he picked up, we've got Thunderclap. So we got a better version of Thunderclap now. So we'll go and pull that back and we'll get this in. We'll withdraw on this. I guess what cards can we make? Maybe we just, because I know we're going to have to use them. So we might as well just make some cards to at least get baseline upgrades. We'll do Artifact Study first because we're going to need the essences and everything. Excellent. And then we got Gamma Coil.
How's it going, boss?
On Epic.
Should be interesting.
It's going to be these 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, I guess Storm Shield. Let's get Storm Shield. Why not? And we'll redraw Mindbreaker. Holy Gift. I guess we're low on attack card essence. So we'll get that. And then as far as Hulk goes, what does he even have? Mighty Blow. So if we look at his deck right now, he can do Mighty Blow. Cost 3. Forceful Knockback. Seismic Slam. Damage and Taunt in an AoE. Challenging Roar. Gain 1 rage for each enemy targeting Hulk. And his whole shtick is rage. We've got Thunderclap already. Smash. Apply Stun. Gain rage. Or Chain 3 on Rampage. It's got a lot of spenders. So I'm thinking we'll make a couple more of Challenging Roar. We're going to need some of the common blueprints. So let's do Blueprint Exchange, and we're going to salvage from the rare into 2. But we'll go Epic into rare, and that'll allow us to make enough just to upgrade him. Yep. Yeah, we have been neglecting him. Hey, Cindy, good to see you. Well, we've been focusing on this Dark Child and Storm. Yes. One more here. So upgrade for all of them. Seismic Slam, Thunderclap, Seismic Slam. There we go. Well, he's not going to be ignored anymore. Yes. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we got. Mind you, he did come in rather late, and he doesn't actually have a friendship level. So getting his ultimates and stuff like that, I don't know how that works actually.
Time to take it to the next level.
Well, not this. We want Hulk. So here we go. Smash. And then Challenging Roar to gain counter. Thunderclap. Seismic Slam for Heroic Essence. So we actually have to clear some more essences up, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Did we do Dark Child? We did do Dark Child. Excellent. We did do Dark Child. And I think if we look, she has some new palettes as well. God, the colors are crazy. That's so cool. There's her Midnight Sun, New Mutant, and Phoenix 5. That's really cool. Okay, so we'll hang tight there. On the deck, Storm Shield. If we buff this, apply 2 resist and counter to all allies. That's crazy. Almost want to use that. We'll hang it tight to that. And is there anything else that we can adjust? I mean, we basically need some heroic essence, right? We could get over to Hunter. Hunter tends to have a lot of things that we can DE. There's Annihilation that we just picked up. Holy Burst. You know what? We're just gonna go in as is. I don't want to dismantle other things. Yeah, even on New Game Plus isn't anything new with him. Oh, that's such a. It's a little disappointing, I must say. Yeah. All right, what's up, Caretaker?
Well, are you ready to defy a prophecy?
That's what you wanted to talk about? Sure. Bunnies, let's do it.
As ready as I will ever be.
Good. I'll give you a moment to get changed.
And to secure the God Killer, I will keep it hidden until I am ready to strike at Lilith.
It's their world now, you know. Deep down, they're not half bad. Humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this thing.
Oh, they all get their
I prefer
suits?
silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick.
Hulk arm, shiny.
I better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
You did all this?
I mean, not all.
Oh, for
A
Hulk.
lot,
Yeah,
but
Cindy.
It was a team effort and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple? Facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside?
Yes. Only now...
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
Dang.
I never wanted to live to see this
That's so
day,
cool.
Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter.
Very different from desperate band of
Before
warriors.
you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
Well, first of all, we're going to remove our hood because I'm not a big fan of the hood. Desperate is slightly different. Yes, it is. A little bit. Iron Man suit is so cool. I would hope he roasts some marshmallow. That's a good point, Classy. I didn't think about it that way. My God. Incredible. Although, is this the right? Yep. There's the one. And we're just going to adjust this so that it is just Silk's mask there. Awesome. And are they all really? Wow, we got them for free. That's awesome. I just... So the big thing is, I kind of wish we could, you know, adjust the head bit, you know? She's very... Chariots of Fire, right? A little Chariot of Fire. I almost feel like this is close enough that we can kind of get away. All right. We'll go with the motif. Oh, Deadpool's got the magic hat, and he's got a unicorn. Cap's gonna smack someone in the face with that. Shield's gonna burn. There's Doctor Strange. Oh yeah, that looks good. Hulk's very gladiator style. Yeah, there's the marshmallows. She'll deflect a lot of blows. That for sure. She'll probably trap some in the middle of her forehead. Yeah, he just still looks creepy. Yep, Nico. Yep. All of them pretty cool. I mean, that's really gaudy, but go guy. You're going to make it happen. Okay, cool. Awesome. Love it. Agatha.
Hello.
You are not Agatha Christie.
Hello, child. Or should I say goodbye?
Let us not say goodbye, okay?
Hulk's forehead looks like it has its own zip code.
Not if you all stand together and face Chthon.
What do you mean, if?
If you feel lost out there, listen to their voices to guide you back.
Lost? Voices? Agatha, what are you talking about?
Just listen to them. They will remind you of who you are.
Who I am?
Goodbye, dear. And remember, death isn't the end.
Wow, way to have a pep talk,
it's just
Agatha.
a beginning in dark disguise.
Yeah, she is. Well, I don't feel any less confident now. Thank you.
We've come a long way, haven't we, Hunter?
You could say that.
I'm glad that you finally know the truth, kiddo. Especially going into this fight.
It's kind of cool they've got that line,
It will
though.
not make things any easier.
But you understand now that your mother, Lilith, was not a monster. Everything she did out of love for you.
But in the time since, she has done so much to hurt so many.
I want you to forgive her, Hunter. With everything you know now, it shouldn't be that hard to accept.
Just as I am about to face her?
It may be more important now than ever.
She does deserve forgiveness.
I'm relieved to hear you say that, Hunter.
But there's something else?
I might rest easy if you forgave me too. But I know that's
I thought we already said we did.
Considering everything that's happened.
Of course you are forgiven.
You're a better person than I am, Hunter. Thank you for understanding.
Man,
and now?
It'd be kind of funny.
When you get back, we'll talk more about your mother. It's important you know the person she was before.
I would like that.
If you get nothing else from this, just know that I love you, kiddo. And I'll be with you, watching. You can do this, Hunter. I know you can.
See, that's a much better pep talk. I would have thought it might be kind of funny if she's like, you've got to forgive your mom. Yeah, you're right. We should forgive mom. And it'd be cool if you forgave me. Well. And you're like, all right. Hey, Spider-Man, how are you feeling?
Okay, so it's go time, huh? We totally have this in the bag, right?
I don't know about
to
your
claim
mask.
Victory is guaranteed.
Well,
only ensures
HB would never forgive. Yeah.
Right, but you're like a god-killing, mother-thwarting machine, and you've done this before.
Your faith in me, Peter Parker, gives me extra courage. More than courage, we have each other.
I always dreamt of being an Avenger, but now I'm psyched to be a part of the Midnight Suns.
I do not believe Chthon counted on all of us teaming up.
Yeah, and Rogue Trader.
So, before we go and commit heavily
we even betrayed ourselves.
deicide, I gotta say something. I feel like we were just starting to get to know each other, you know?
I feel similarly, Peter. Our time was far too short. Perhaps in another life.
I think you meant to say, after we defeat Chthon, we'll be best friends and go to see movies in Tribeca together.
Tribeca?
The only movies I have seen are on the television at the Abbey.
Sweet. I'll use the fight to think about what your first movie theater experience should be. You know, when I'm not fighting for my life. All right, I'm ready to go.
NFL
You're
robot
ready to go.
grab. I don't think I've seen those.
And we shall, Spider-Man.
Is this really it? Are we ready for this?
You...
Are you?
I have to be.
She looks like one of those...
I've spent too much of the past year letting people down.
You know in the carnivals
isn't
where they have
who I
those
am.
face cutouts and you take
But
pictures?
it would calm my nerves if I
So
heard
if
it
you
from someone else.
kind of like, you know, just sort of like...
Wanda Maximoff has no reason to fear.
Oh, there you go, White Crow.
She is a witch so scarlet that Mephisto himself looks pale beside her.
Oh, stop.
The mother of demons is no match for the queen of chaos magic. Lilith had better run before Wanda edits her out of existence.
Come on, I can't do that.
Do you doubt the power of the extravaganza from Transia? The Scarlet Witch with the chaos
She should do the
stitch?
echo.
Our very own
Count Wanda Gore.
Okay. Would you stop before the others hear you?
Better?
Much. Ready or not, we are actually going through with this. About Agatha. What you did to restore her,
We both did, Wanda.
Still, no matter what happens, I will never forget what you did for her. For me. Well, any final advice?
Do not forget to breathe.
All right. I'm ready to have words with your mother.
So, this is it, huh?
It appears so.
I, just wanted a moment to talk to you, you know, just in case we, never get a chance to
Man, she's got such cool staff.
I would be lying if I said I did not harbor the same fears.
Right? Just look around. I mean, this could be the last time we're ever together. I've just gotten used to our weird little family, and I'm not sure I want to lose it. And you're a big part of that. You brought this team together in a way I couldn't. I have a ton of respect for that hunter. So, you know, don't die.
Wow.
Nico, you were the first to treat me as a person, not just some ancient weapon.
Well, yeah, that's because you're awesome. I just thought you needed a friend.
I am glad you chose me as a friend.
That's really sweet of you to say. Honestly, if you hadn't pulled us together as a team, I don't know if I would have made it this far. Well, I guess it's time. I'll see you on the other side, Hunter.
Can you smell it?
What the Rock is cooking.
Chaos and uncertainty.
Oh, that's probably better.
It saturates the air.
Funny. All I smell is Stark's unwashed socks.
You know, I don't think I've seen him do laundry since he's been here. Makes me actually feel bad. It suddenly occurred to me, this might be our last conversation.
Do not say that.
You have been one of the closest friends I have ever had, Hunter. I want you to know that. If we are to die, I would be proud to do it by your side.
Oh, Ileana.
Let's not get emotional about this.
If we want to avoid dying by each other's side, we could always take refuge in Limbo. Use some soulless to build us a house, grow a little garden with hell fruit. Charlie would love it there.
Gardening. Sounds like a nightmare.
It does. Besides, if Lilith wins, there might not be a Limbo.
Then we can't let her win. Because that's my hellscape. Well, it's almost time.
Ileana.
No. No good. See you out there, Hunter. I like this suit.
Should have written a will or something. You know, like a responsible adult.
Who would receive your earthly possessions?
Ileana gets my comic books.
Nice.
She'll say she hates them, but she sneaks into my room and reads every new issue. Peter gets my favorite controller that I, tuned a bit. Not to cheat, just to make the rumble feel more authentic.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll think of something special for my little brother.
Weed. Did I?
No, I won't. I'll mess that up too.
Robbie, what is wrong?
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like this, Hunter. I don't really mind it. We're doing something that matters here. But Gabe, he deserves more than this.
Time to show your brother what a hero really is. Let none question your sacrifice.
What good am I as a memory?
What good is Johnny Blaze?
Well, if I find the right moment.
But only if there is no other option.
Of course. I'm not looking for a reason. I don't like my odds. So, we're doing this? For real? Then let's hit the road.
You are the best girl. You know
I saw the dog and I got... Blade's gotta wait. I'm sorry. All right, Blade. All right, Blade.
Whatever's on the other side of that portal, this isn't goodbye. That kind of talk trips you up. If you already think you'll lose the battle, no point in fighting it.
You are absolutely right. Today is no different than any other.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
We always go out looking this shiny and spectacular.
Hold on now.
Bearing a weapon of concentrated darkness that can end a god.
Hunter.
Yes, Blade?
Maybe it's not like every other mission.
Yeah, he is.
You think this is a big moment, don't you? Fine. If you have something to get off your chest, say it. Whatever helps
I love
you shake
Hunter's
the jitters
jokes.
loose.
It sounds like you have something to say to me.
Fine. This is gonna be the hardest thing you do in this life. Don't mess it up for the rest of us.
Thanks.
Look, don't overthink it. We have your back. However this ends, what we do today matters. Carry that with you, Hunter.
I will. Thanks, Blade.
All right, then.
I think whoever Hunter's voice actress is just so cute. Thanks. Yes. No, thanks. Like...
Just warning you, I'm not really one for sappy goodbyes.
No?
Nah, it's a waste of time. Big hugs, back slaps. Couple tears. If we're going out fighting, I'd rather get in a couple of laughs first.
I wish I had a bag of clever lines I could recall at a moment's notice. Unfortunately, I do not.
It's no biggie. Don't beat yourself up.
Man, his voice is so
Let's
nice.
Just go beat up some demons.
Good idea.
It's been cool getting to know you and hanging at the bar, Hunter. It's not like we became best friends or anything, but I like your style.
I like your style as well, Logan.
Too bad you never saw me in a Canadian tuxedo. Now that is style.
What is a Canadian tuxedo?
We should probably move along.
Right. Enough chit-chat. Let's go save the world.
Like, is it like a birthday suit?
Hunter, waiting for the light to turn chartreuse?
I can't get over your helmet,
I
lady.
do not understand what a green light has to do with this.
Never mind. Let's go show an elder god its place in the universe.
Before we go...
Got something to get off your chest, Hunter?
Neither Chthon nor Lilith has seen a display of your power from beyond the stars.
Oh, how I hoped someone would egg me on about going binary. Rest assured, Hunter. I'll make sure to give you a
denim
call
jacket
out on
worn with a
comms
bag.
so you don't miss the celestial fireworks.
There you go.
Well,
thank you.
I suppose this is our last breath before plunging into battle.
Nothing is assured, so before we go, it's my turn to speak. I really enjoyed the game time, Hunter. Wish there was time for
Elizabeth
more of it.
Grillin.
No matter what
Really,
happens
well, she
out
did
there,
a fantastic job.
you're a great competitor.
Whoever she is.
When we beat Chthon, we can have a rematch.
Deal. That settles it then. Ready to bring Chthon down? I sure am.
May the stars sing of our victory.
Whew, chills. Gotta remember that one. It's inspiring.
So, this is it, huh? End of the world? All of us riding into the big showdown like it's the OK Corral?
I do not know what you are talking about.
It doesn't matter. Listen, I find this kind of thing easier if I have something to look forward to after. So when we finish putting your mother down, no offense, then it's cookout time at Casa Stark. Let's make Strange bring the hot dogs. As long as they're from this dimension.
I cannot remember the last time I was not worried about something. If we do succeed, then a party would be wonderful.
Don't worry, we'll keep it small. 300 tops.
Well, I do not want to hinder your party planning any further, so I think...
Actually, there is one thing. You know, of all the brave acts I've seen you accomplish since you joined us, I think the bravest was probably trying some of my cooking. It's not every day I do that for someone. And you didn't even spit it out. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
You are a good man, Tony. I am honored to fight alongside you.
I'm a pretty cool boss, too. At least that's what they tell me.
I will have to
Captain
take
Marvel
your
looks like a
word for
character
that.
you faced. Yes.
Well, all right then.
She should be named like
accomplish
Turbo
anything by standing around here
or
gabbing.
Binary.
Let's go save
There we
the
go,
world.
Binary. Yeah, what a guy.
After all the ancient books I've studied, it feels so odd to be standing here and know that I may be in the final chapter of my own story.
I cannot say how that would feel.
It's uncanny, really, and to be with you to share this moment.
Is there something wrong?
You've given me such confidence in myself, and yet I know so little about you, it's impossible to return the favor.
I have not been lurking around the Abbey trying to keep things from you, if that is what you are worried about.
No, that's not it at all. It's hard to put this feeling into words. You helped me regain clarity about my place in this world, so maybe it's my confidence that's causing me to see things that aren't really there.
It is possible. Confidence can become quite intoxicating.
I feel we have so much more to discuss.
The day grows long, and every moment is precious, Strange.
This conversation isn't over. It's merely paused until a quieter time presents itself. Until then, the battle awaits.
We made it this far. You ready to see it through?
As best I
Aren't you
can.
nervous about burning Strange?
I have no doubt it'll be
It's
your
like right
best.
next to his shoulder.
Whatever comes next is not fate, destiny, or prophecy. It's where you led us.
Maybe you should hold your shield a little more center line in parade rest. You know what I mean?
I always knew what I was doing.
I'm sure you did. Best get a move on.
Nothing else to say?
The time for fancy speeches is over. Now.
Oh, you
we get the
did? That's a
job
good
done.
name, Mithras.
Hulk ready to battle.
I think that's the whole conversation right there.
I cannot tell you exactly what dangers await, but know that it will be the greatest challenge you have ever faced, either as Bruce Banner or the Hulk.
Hulk not scared of anything. Not even Hunter's mother. Hulk will clear path, and you finish her off.
Not even your mom.
I can only
your
hope
mom.
It will be that simple, Hulk. Be well.
Hulk not interested in more blah blah blah. This boring. Bring on bad guys.
Okay, God. All right.
Right. Let us get on with it.
Jeez.
Hulk not like lettuce.
What? Really? Oh yes, we've got DLC.
I know this is meant to be a serious moment or whatever, but come on. Can we talk about the fit for a second? Mine smells like new car.
Always making jokes, even at the very end.
Oh, I've got more.
Dude, that's an epic hat and an epic unicorn.
Rager later.
We all need to survive before we can celebrate.
No one is allowed to die because I already made them RSVP. That's how it works, right?
How do you usually prepare for a life or death situation?
That's just a regular day for old Deadpool. Anyway, break a leg out there. Not your own, though. You don't heal as fast as me.
Is that supposed to bring me good luck?
Breaking the legs of every creepy crawly so they can't fight back? It's called strategy, Hunter.
That's a good strategy.
You know, I've come back from the brink of death
Dude, he's got cool skulls on his shoulders.
Feel like I was immune to it. But something about this coming battle is making me question that.
Some of us may not return from this. Are you sure you are ready?
Well, I've been a living vampire for a long time. Might as well explore the alternative. You should get to know me.
Yeah, he
better.
does.
I'm actually funnier than Spider-Man.
Unfortunately, we do not have time to stand around and tell jokes.
No, you're right.
What is your catchphrase? It is time to morb?
Like a blorb.
Close enough. Let's do this.
You know, I wonder how they're going to incorporate the DLC characters into the fight. I mean, I played it before the DLC, so I have no idea. Oh my God, he is tall.
But we are still deadly.
Is he taller than Hulk? Wow.
Ready to eat your way through an army of demons, big guy?
We hunger, but demons are
God, he's
dry,
terrifying.
stringy, like overcooked meat.
Hunger is the best spice.
We prefer rosemary.
That's a good choice.
Are you afraid this might be our last meal?
Fear. We fight to protect the innocent. We treat every meal as our last.
Sounds like you are ready to dig in.
Hunter, before you go, Eddie wishes to speak for himself.
Of course. Do you need some privacy, or...?
Hey, before we crack into the
How did that happen?
I wanted to say, thanks for saving me from Lilith, for welcoming me into the Suns, for everything.
I understand, Eddie. You are welcome.
I don't think you do understand. I've been here before, at the precipice.
You stood at the edge of a portal, ready to jump into a demon-infested hellscape full of wailing and suffering?
Well, I appreciate the perfect setup for a New Jersey joke.
Ooh.
But you know what I mean. I've been here before. I stood at the edge of losing it all. And when you're in a place like that, you have to remember what you're grateful for.
You do not need to thank me, Eddie. You are part of a team now, Eddie. We help each other out.
Huh. You know, I don't work as part of a team very often. Feels kind of good. Well, if we're really gonna do this, guess I should suit back up.
Yeah, you're hella tall.
This feels very familiar.
What does?
Being a
the
god.
moments leading up to a final battle. There's a certain intensity in the air. What do you sense?
I sense a feeling of dread and unease. Like the world could slip from under my feet at any moment.
A completely normal emotion to feel, especially before heading into the unknown.
You have been in this situation many times. Do you have advice for me?
Be genuine with our team. Show us that we're following our fearless leader into battle.
Even if I am unsure of the outcome?
Yes. The honesty helps keep us in the game and reminds us what we're fighting for.
Is there anything else you can share with me before we head out?
Battles like this rarely end in a win-win situation. If some of us don't come back, do not blame yourself.
Sounds easier said than done.
I have watched you grow into a capable fighter and leader. Worry about the now.
I suppose you are right. You have fought many more life or death battles than I. But I already am one.
If you find yourself in a situation where the outcome is dire, do not sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Let's just leave it at that.
Well, that's the entire team. So let us go. I have never done this with the DLC character, so this is going to be really interesting. I'm not too sure how it all incorporates, but they've done a good job. They obviously thought ahead.
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not... And we're in.
Yeah, way over our heads.
Wait, why is he not in his Venom suit?
Place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time.
Damn.
That weapon. It's impossible. It's
a way to end this forever.
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to freak Ethel. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
No. It is over already. Child. You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel.
Well, we probably should not have made our hunter so strong.
Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and all the pieces in their proper place. It begins with sacrifice. Four souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes, equal to those who bound me. Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Yeah, sure thing, Lost Corp.
Help me! Save your world! Save my child!
Well, crap.
This was always his plan. His ambition. Chthon's corruptive influence has weakened the hunter's
Chthon's
mind to the
host.
breaking point.
Break Chthon's possession of the hunter. The strongest heroes have been bound by Chthon and cannot join the fight. The remaining heroes must band together to defeat the hunter and free them from Chthon's influence. The tag out mission card will swap a fresh hero into the battle, but the hero that is swapped out cannot return. So wait, they sealed our strongest heroes? Is that based off of upgrades and stuff? And they gave us the weakest ones? Tag out, Midnight Sun, always get back up. Well, they did choose... So the thing is, like, when they said they chose not the strongest heroes, why did they give us Iron Man? Like, we don't need to use Morbius or Hulk. They gave us Iron Man. We just keep re-rolling until we get Iron Man cards. I don't understand. Oh, highest... Well, no, I mean... Yeah, I guess so. Whenever Hulk takes down... Oh, yeah. First time using Hulk. Whenever Hulk takes damage, he gains a point of rage and his offense increases. One rage is consumed whenever Hulk uses an attack or heroic ability. Use taunts to manage the amount of damage Hulk takes and maximize rage, but be careful not to get KO'd. Okay.
Friends are winning.
So we have 1,510 damage. Super villain, bind and stun, only restrained for one action, deals damage to any attackers with Chthon's Fury. Right now they've got tag out. We've got always get back up, revive an ally with 10% health. And we've got Midnight Sun. Generate a copy of Midnight Sun ability for free. Midnight Sun ability. Okay. Well, let's see. We've got Leave It to Me. Definitely want to start with it. Let's go.
Don't mind if I do.
We're going to go ahead and draw additional cards for Iron Man. We'll redraw hero combo. Quick Claw's not bad to start with. Send a ding. Whoa, the audio goes crazy. Wow, that was loud. So we've got 3 redraws, yes? Let's go ahead and... How many do we have? We've got Singleton, 1, 2... Redraw Smash. Claw. Redraw Quick Claw. Savage Swipe. Redraw Quick Blast for knockback. We get over 100 points. Surgical Strike for a 3-draw card. This is tag out. 1, 2. I guess we can... Here we go, 3.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. I'm saving my energy.
So we'll clear that for tag out.
Beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Air superiority. Trigger up. Oh, these are still from the last fight. Ooh. We have 1 card play. Tag out for free. Summon random reserve hero to replace Iron Man. No, not on Iron Man. Forceful knockback. If target has bleed, then it's quick. We need 1 more redraw, but we don't have it. This is vulnerable. Let's get Morbius to trigger. I think he'll get out the way.
It is too late.
Gain concealed next Morbius attack. Currently, they're all targeting Hulk. I mean, we could get in on a push. we could ping out. I'm just gonna send this.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
We needed one more redraw to guarantee a full wipe.
Can you still do that without $1 billion investment?
You might want to get that looked at.
So now we have to actually get in, and we're gonna go ahead and discard, and then we'll push on the last one. Leaves just the hunter.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
Generate a copy of Iron Man's Midnight Sun ability. Oh, like their ultimate. Let's hold on that one. Ooh, that was all out. 218.
No time for a full damage report.
Dog and Lilin. He's got another.
Sight set on Hulk.
It might be nice to have Hulk's Midnight Sun ability.
Countless followers. Every whispered
World
prayer
Breaker
for my
at
dark
6.
kids bringing us
I try to find an answer. The best one I could see with the heroes that do your most damage. Oh.
Cathar. I know the hunter would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
You may be descended of the blood, but pride will not carry you to victory this time, witch.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
We'll knock Hunter. We can just barely tag that. It's pretty strong, but not where we want to be. Redraw challenging roar. They're all spenders because they're Hulk. This is in line. Knock back and apply stun to each enemy in a line. 50% chance to apply 1 bleed. Well, that's Morbius. It's not enough for me. Let's come in with the push. That should cause a split, right? Ooh, there's a counter. All right. And then we got a split. One of them's going to have the Midnight Sun ability card. This one in the back. 230. If we Savage Swipe and push into the ley line, we still have 3 card play. And then one more of Morbius's cards, I think, is going to bring him into Bloodlust. Oh man, so many spenders. I wish I had more attack cards on tap. Let's at least use Iron Man to... No, he doesn't have any moves. We can't discard, so it doesn't help him with the vulnerable. Right now we've got... Let's just see who their targets are. We've got one on Morbius. We've got one on Hulk. We've got... I don't know who the target is here. So we might have to spend immediately. I want to drop that. Such a bad use. Screw it. All right. We got to clear enemies.
Why try to fight?
We only have 1 heroism. We'll play to gain conceal. Next attack is going to buff up. Trigger Bloodlust. I actually don't know what his Midnight Sun ability is. But I guess we'll get back to that. We'll hold. Uh-oh. Yep. Iron Man's down.
Ugly.
I hope we can get Nico, because her ability would hit the whole screen. Rampage chain 3. Always get back up. Revive an ally with 10% health.
Hesitate to harm the hunter, but your savior is mine. With my arrival, they will never fear another again.
I'm gonna go ahead and get Morbius's ability. Undying Fury, 630 damage. Damage an enemy with bleed and applied bleed. Well, no one has bleed. There's World Breaker, damage and forceful knockback every single enemy. Oh my god. Well, first things first, let's get Iron Man up. So he can actually punch the hunter. And we'll go World Breaker. That way they'll take extra damage. Holy god. Yeah, that's a lot of projectiles.
That wasn't your signature move.
Whoa. We got him. He got him. Those guys are gone. Wow. All right. Redraw Thunderclap. Challenging. I mean, yes. Redraw Rampage. Like Care Bears, you have to force your love into Hunter. My god. Mark Draw. Vulnerable. We care. Apply stun, gain rage.
Love the effort. Love the effort.
Hold. Okay.
We have waited eons for this moment. Do you believe you can stop us now?
You must not realize who you're dealing with here.
One. Oh, I thought we could. Tell you what, let's get the push. That's gonna hit Hulk though. Oh well. Knockback, draw a card, redraw to add forceful. Well, what's... Oh, yes. We'll get it down. Yeah, he does.
You know the rest.
Mighty Blow. Forceful knockback. If target has stun, add 656 extra damage. Oh, my God. Oh my god, we haven't stuck. All right, cool. That is a pretty mighty blow. 1, 2, 3. Hero combo, 866 damage. Well, you know, let's give Iron Man an ability. The Frankenmonster haircut is the latest in fashion. It's so true. Okay, we're going to redraw, and hold. All right.
Hunter, I know you can still hear me. You have to resist.
You are wasting your breath.
Shadow Strike, Challenging Roar. Let's redraw. Surgical Strike with 2 cards. That's it. 346. I think I might have made a mistake though, because I think she's got a counter. I don't know if it counts on that though. Oh, yep, there's a KO. Yep. We're gonna spend 2. That was my mistake.
Now where's the one that hit you?
The one that hits you is right there. I mean, Mighty Blow will do it. Can we... None of them are gonna bleed. I guess we'll chain 3. Apply bleed.
Quick work.
Now we have bleed. This is apply bleed. So we'll get hit back. Hopefully it won't break the block. It did not break the block. So we can Undying Fury on Hunter. So now we're out of Bloodlust. We have 4. All right, hang tight.
Honestly, you're getting on my nerves.
Oh, okay.
I'll aid them if I can.
We can always tag out with a random hero as well.
They're particularly fascinated with me.
Okay, so we've got always get back up. Let's go in and bring him back with 10%.
You have seen
We have 4 right now.
nothing more.
Let's get Iron Man in line. He's got Hellfire. Redraw. Redraw. Shot. Hey, Anthony Stars, Agent. Anthony Stars, Agent, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? High five. If you're joining us right now, we're fighting the Midnight Sun. Savage Swipe. That's gonna hurt Iron Man, but I'm at this point. He can take the hit. We've got 1. Charm's not going to help us. I mean, I guess we got to do it, so we'll get the down.
Fair enough.
I like how they added the little symbol next to the speaker.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods return.
Say what?
You're our leader.
We got your back.
We're
family.
And family's family.
You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Asian pride?
You drove him out. I was too late.
The Midnight Sun, it's here!
That's not good. How do we fight that? Dude, they brought the double bass out. Now I know it's real. I don't think I've ever faced double Nest Mother. So we just broke out.
Haven't even gotten started yet.
Defeat Chthon. The hunter must join with their closest allies amongst the Midnight Suns to fight off waves of enemies and defeat Chthon. Certain infested enemies in each wave will be much stronger than normal. Defeat these infested enemies to gain the established seal card and advance to the next wave. Once each allied hero establishes one of the 4 seals, the hunter can complete the seal to imprison Chthon. The hunter's collar has been shattered, and their power is unleashed. The hunter's collar passive is disabled, but their health and offense are increased. The elder gods have bestowed blessings upon the heroes use their mission cards in each round to help fend off the hordes. Bind Chthon with a seal, defeating all enemies cannot be used. Oh, cannot be used by the hunter. Okay. Hey, Anthony's. It's the final mission, so yeah. There's the Dark God Chthon is coming, and we're trying to stop him. I'm trying to terminate my AOL account. Yes, it's been quite the struggle. My God.
Stop this. Together you can still form the seal.
So we're looking for. There's the Midnight Sun card. Any others? We have massive shields at 1,000, 2,000 HP. We've got 1,300 HP, 666 shielding. Go figure. We do not have anything anywhere close to a minion here, but this card now deals 205 at our lowest, which is insane. Let's go ahead and start drawing. We're going to draw in a straight 4. This in the background here. I don't know if you can see this giant face. That's Chthon. Morningstar 205 on KO, draw card. 291, 133, 291. So the lowest is 291. We got 205. Forceful, excellent. Forceful. That's what we like to see. That's good.
You have earned.
Dear God.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
God, her one-liners are so good. They're so good. Blade Storm, not it. Quick Slash. Oh, did we get the card? We should have, right? God, there's so many gold cards here. I think this is it. I think they might have bugged and it doesn't show you, but let's see, we got Storm for ultimate. We've got Hunter. Oh, it's just the 2 of us? I forgot. Well, Morningstar 205 KO, draw card, but we don't really have them. Can we? Oh. Well, A, we need to get away from this ley line because that's a big problem. If we were to cast Arc, are we just going to stay in place? Very possible. Oh, whoops. Oh, crap. That was chain 1. Yeah, you see it? High five. Yeah, I kind of messed that up, but we did get her away. We've got 2 card play.
Centuries ago.
We've got 2 left, right? Utility belt, bleed, no. Well, tell you what, if we throw... Nope. Stay on this side. Surprised the nest mothers are just full direct. I guess we can get a stun by pushing into that ley line. We do have a movement. We can push. We were so close. What about to the nest mother? There it is. We've got Hellstorm Plus, Crushing Blow, KO draw card 175. We don't have next turn yet. 1056. Oh god, we're gonna take that hit. Whatever. We need to thin the herd. I guess I'm the target now, right? Yeah, okay. These two haven't started summoning. Goddess's Blessing, excellent. Go ahead and trigger. Hopefully we'll pull Call the Lightning or something. Oh my god, we have so many cards. 292. She can deal 1,400 damage. Oh my god. Well, we got Bladestorm as well. 411 on the base. God, everything's jacked up to like crazy. Gale Force. Forceful knockback quick. Excellent. That's not it. Doggo is 1 damage, so almost there. That's a stun. Hang tight. Oshtur's Gift. Give all hero cards in your hand free and draw a card. What? What? Wait, what? Do you realize this deals 2,150? Yes. Give all the cards free. Does it really give every single... So we're only limited by heroism. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Let's see. That's great. Yes. On KO, draw a card, free, and draw a card. Wait, oh my god. Bladestorm. Draw a card for each KO. Plus, draw a card. Plus, forceful knockback, 411 on the base. What does this look like? Can we get some kills? Yeah, each skull that you see is going to equal another card. Yeah, sure. No, that seems great. Let's do it. Obviously, a grand idea.
I will make this quick.
For free. I mean, heroism costs and all, but...
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
So we're down to 1. Morning Star at 205. At 732. We're just dealing at completely different scales now. Free draw card with Goddess Blessing. Yes. Oh my god. Wow. They meant this is free too. So when they say hero's card, they mean any card. They don't mean like just heroic costing cards. They mean any card. All right. That's great. Awesome. Out of card plays though. Oh, free draw card, Gale Force. It's free though. We could potentially... No, that's not going to push her off, but it will drop her shield.
The forces of nature conspire.
So even if it's not quick, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We need heroism generating cards. Now we've got it. Call to arms to double heroism for the turn. Oh boy.
Welcome, sisters.
Oh, okay. Yep. This is good. Yep, I like it. 2,157 damage. Yes. This seems like a good idea. I'm okay with this. Perhaps all we need to do is give him a little bit of a tick, right? Or we can Hellstorm, Call the Lightning. Oh yeah, 292. That's just a drop in the bucket. 1,056, 25% chance to apply stun. We could at least break his barrier. That's for sure. And it only costs 4. Sure.
Trust in me.
You had my complete confidence.
Oh, inspire. So now one of them gets to cost 0. Okay. And they chose Hellstorm. Okay. That's pretty good. Well, yeah, good luck with that one.
I will show you true power.
Oh, God. Yeah, she's dead. I mean, she's like... I mean, look at this. Storm's not even responding. She's just like, I want to revel in this just complete and utter annihilation. Yeah, it was quite a lot. I know. It was probably too much for any channel to bear. Maybe we shall gale full force a little bit. Maybe like kind of knock her in the wall or something. Or better yet, maybe we'll kind of warm up with this guy. Give him a little 50% chance to knock him off the edge. I don't know. Stop. She's already dead. All right, so we're up to 3, up to 4. We can call the lightning. Oh, she already did. I'm pretty sure she called all the lightning. 531. Oop, that's not it. Crushing blow. So she wasn't already dealing crushing blows, huh? 1, 2, 6, 5. We need more heroism. Let's see, what do we got? We do have redraws. My God. Autumn's Call. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0. Gain 8 heroism. Yeah, but that requires a cards play. And we're out of card place. So we have to rely on the free. So, all right. Well, how are we going to generate? We're going to get 2 more. That'll give us 6, right? Yes. Ding him again. Storm cast a fire circle. I don't know. I mean, maybe she called upon the volcanoes or something.
Lilith has sent you here to die.
Okay, so now we have 6, and now we can deal 2,157. That's pretty good. Let's do that. That's... I'm pretty sure we can nuke anybody. Yeah, let's nuke that guy.
Do not bother running. Hell.
That guy's dead. Oh, we haven't pushed yet. Yeah, we should probably push somebody. Here. Oh, no, we pushed. Yeah, I think we're just going to hang tight here. All right, that's a pretty good turn. Let's... Ooh, curse. How did Storm become magic? You know, I mean, been hanging out, cross-training for sure.
They have not lost interest.
Okay, so what does curse do?
We were a part of this world long before you, and will remain long.
When Storm plays a card, discard a random card. Removed after 2 Storm cards are played or at the end of the turn. Well, here's the thing.
This world has no choice.
We can... So Morningstar is 410 damage now. Gale full force. We're going to start here. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to immediately play Autumn's Call. Because if I don't, it's possible it gets discarded, yeah? Blade Storm's up. For 0. Let's group them up a little bit. We can hero combo for 1,058. That's a good way to soften that person up.
Let the winds carry you.
So that's 1 card out of 2, which will discard a random card. So which card? We lose Morningstar. Well, we can Crushing Blow to draw a couple of cards while we discard a card. And then that should remove the curse as well. We draw, wow, we draw double Goddess Blessing. Okay. But we're gonna be out of card place. So Galeful Force, Forceful Knockback. We get quick. Yeah, that was pretty fast.
Now that was something.
Let's go and throw a rock.
This is what you came for.
Pretty sure it's not Storm, but you believe I'll believe anything that you say. Slash. Oh, I forgot about the summoner right behind us.
Weak, even for high.
Well, we have 9 heroism. I guess we can get her in on that's vulnerable, that's weak. We'll tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and throw a stone. We'll be the first to cast the stone. We'll go ahead and pop the vulnerability. And then we can kind of maybe slam her into another bad situation.
They do not stand a chance.
Shame you don't have Wolverine as ultimate with 9. Yes, yes. Yeah, Wolverine's insane. It's like randomly goes from target to target, but I mean, you know, with that much, he'll just keep going, yeah?
Look to the skies.
You don't really have to look to the sky to see that. All right. We cleared the board for a second.
I saw a move like that once.
Establish the first seal. Now is your chance. Use the Establish Seal card to rebuild one of the celestial seals that binds Chthon's dark power. If all 4 seals can be established, the hunter can complete the seal and lock Chthon for good. Black X Jackal, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? Establish seal on free, bind 1.
You've invoked the first seal. It can be done. Keep going.
Oh, we get magic now. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, she's not digging around. All right, and hold. We literally have no cards. Probably Soulbound. Okay. Oh, she already has Dark Child. Sets favor.
Form the seal. It can be done.
The next hunter damage card instantly KOs its targets. What? I don't have any hunter damage cards. Okay. Redraw Limbo's Grasp. I mean, that sounds like a good deal. We have a portal that we can pass, and we'll send it right into the explosion. So now everything she sends through is going to be like plus 150 or something like that. On KO plus 2 heroism. Do we need it? I guess we'll just start with a little bit of a push here. Home run. There we go. So he splits. Okay, so we've got Soul Blast, Forceful Knockback on KO, Limbo Portal. Well, I mean, this guy has 83. Limbo Portal, huh? Well, we can always send a Limbo Portal straight into Hunter. That's always effective. There's also stun, and there's also explosions, but at this point we should probably just be throwing them into each other. We gotta break the shields so we can quick soul slash, gain heroism, top off on 10.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, nice. So we get our portal right on back. And we get the Midnight Sun card. So we already have Dark Child. I don't know if we need one on her, but we're basically going to pull a Blade Storm, I think, if we use it with Hunter, right? But we currently have 10, so we probably want to spend some. So let's go ahead and utilize Dark Child.
You will
So she's now invincible. She gains a counter, and she's taunted the entire field. And now, if we go ahead and say +4, then we'll actually go back up to 10. Not too sure what I drew. I think this is Blade Storm. Yeah. See if we can't. Doesn't seem like they have any percentages to knock off the edge. And we do have the singleton back here, but it's not too bad. If anything, we can try to slam him into magic if possible. I mean, that will kind of do. It's hard to... We'll just go like that.
I had hoped for a challenge. How invigorating.
All right, call the arms. I don't know if we need it right away, but limbo portal, we get a push. So if anything, maybe we can thin the herd, right? So we'll go ahead and place it and try to get rid of the splitters. We can discard Soul Blast. Get the push. Oh, actually, that's just going to split in it. 83. I don't think it's going to be enough, but yeah, maybe not. We could throw rocks in the meantime. It's always effective. Yeah, but not at that scale. So we'll split him again. So we'll have the same number of enemies on the field, but they're going to be at half strength, right? So this guy's going to split to like 35 each. Or 70. We do have redraws. Let's redraw Kick. I have no idea what card this is. Forceful knockback and counter. Redraw. Oh, I forgot about this one. You know what? Just hold. Yeah, there's a weird bug with a card. So she's invulnerable. And since they're not actually dealing damage, they're not life-stealing. In theory, she should have counter as well, but...
I'm right here.
Alright, so let's get magic. She'll clear bleed. So bleed is clear. Call to arms immediately. Nice thing is, every time she stacks Limbo's Grasp, she's going to continue to gain 174 damage for each portal pass, right? So let's go ahead and send it right into the middle of that rift, the ley line. Oh, you haven't seen the card thing? And we can go ahead and send through... I guess we'll try to drop some shields here. Yeah, I've been getting it since we've been playing, but I had never seen it before that. So that should clear the shields.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Limbo portal. They're vulnerable. Pass the dog through. Nice thing is we can keep directing it all of the damage into Darkchild.
Next time, it will be forever.
So with magic, we'll go ahead and trigger Darkchild again, just to make sure we can control any of the damage output. I'll spend 4.
That sword with great composure, Magic.
Let's redraw slash. Redraw quick slash. Spire not bad. Let's hold. One of the few times that one does ley line cards. Yes! Where you can detonate them all. They didn't actually heal. And it's kind of cool because they got blood hunger, but she cleared her bleed. So they're not actually charging up. Oh, you know what's happening? I think we're using Darkchild from the Midnight Sun card, but it's not the upgraded one, so it doesn't have gain 1 counter. I wasn't actually looking, yeah. So here's the thing, we can utilize Set's Favor, right? The next Hunter damage card instantly KOs its target. So we say yes, and then we Blade Storm. I'm curious if it's going to instantly KO everyone that it touches. I don't know. Looks pretty good. Oh my god, really?
Lilith will fall.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
Oh my god. So it was an... Okay, cool. That was good. That was good. I think that was the right call. Glad that we did it. My god. Obviously, incredible strategy. Gotta love it. We're just gonna go in and dink these guys. Maybe not that guy. Do we have a portal? Yeah, we got a portal. Great. We'll grab them all together. That's the way. Definitely the best call. The best of calls, always. Just kind of make that pop off. We'll go in and give this guy a little bit of a kick. Well, actually, not a kick. We'll push. Yeah, we'll why not? We'll push these guys. Push them around. Do svidaniya.
Enjoy your rest.
I really don't think they'll be enjoying it, but we definitely will. All right, we're just gonna give this guy a little bit. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe give him a little bit of a kick-see. Yep, kick will do. Kick will do. This is Limbo.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
All right, let's go ahead and seal.
Another of the seals is active.
They think Nico's one of our strongest? Oh no. Okay, well, this will be interesting. I mean, she is pretty powerful in her support. Hold. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's fantastic. Wow. Great. Could always use more Dread Maidens. All right. Awesome. Gaia's Blessing. Give all heroes full block and 4 strengthened. Oh my god. Well, let's empower, draw heroic card. All heroic cards cost 0. We're kind of fishing here. Oh yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That's pretty good. I like it. We're going to trigger Gaia's Blessing to get strengthened. Oh, did they just give us 2,162 shields? Is that right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, how much damage are you gonna do now? Oh my god. You know, that's pretty good. I think yeah, that's not bad. Let's also cause bleed, because why not? Yep, that's pretty nice.
Great help.
We'll also go, no, let's not go overboard now. Not go overboard. Okay, yep. A lot of bleed. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yep, maybe we'll make him get pushed into Nico. There we go. Although I guess we should prioritize the Dread Maidens, huh? All right. Yeah. Sure.
Their time is short.
Somewhere in the middle. Do you realize she has 2,162 shield? Well, here's the thing. Let's give this to Nico. Bleeds for everyone, yeah. Crack the sky. Yes. Crack not only the sky, but this guy. You know what? We'll just let this one roll. Oh yeah, she did not come close to destroying our shield. She hurt her own buddy. We're vulnerable, so we're gonna take more damage now. Oh no, more enemies. Oh, there's another maiden. She's so dreadful. Ooh. Yep, we still have shields. Almost a quarter of the about a quarter of the shields are gone. Oh yeah, now less than a quarter. Oh my god, she's a tank. Yeah, I think our computer's struggling to keep up with the volume of... But that's okay. Oh yes, summon more. I think they made this fight a lot more epic. I don't remember it being like this. All right, so they're protecting the summoner, or trying, and there's a lot of people on the field. Here's the thing. We do have blood for blood. That's +1. Double up. Generate a copy of every attack in your hand. Witchfire +1. It's a lot of bleed. Yeah, she just dropped out. It's a lot of particle effects. Yes. Crack the sky. Consume all heroism to damage random enemies 7 times. 1 for every heroism. Gain 1 heroism for each KO. Okay, let's go ahead and redraw double up. I know. We could have so much attack. Empower. Oh my god, is that going to drop it out to 0? How does that even work? Wait, how does that work, actually? Oh, wound. Whoops. So now it's 0. And if we, let's say, try to clear this wound. We only have 7 right now, though. Yeah, it's still 7 times. Restore health. How much do we get? +2. If we want to attack 9 times. You know what? Maybe 7's okay. 7 might be okay. It's not a lot of damage, but it's something. So let's go for it.
This is just for you.
So she didn't KO a lot of people, but
Blood magic is as powerful
we'll find out
as
how
it is
many based off the
dangerous.
heroism that we have remaining. At least 3. At least 3. At least 3. The nice thing is we can always Midnight Sun and cast it again because, I mean, why not? I mean, granted, it will cost the full 10, but that's cool.
And you'll miss.
Now we'll find out whether or not how many she's killed, right?
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase.
So we killed 4. We've killed 4. Okay, that's great. Oh, look, we can empower.
Hope this helps.
There are no more heroics. Okay. Well, any quick? No quick. Blade Storm, Restore, Morningstar. Morningstar 480. Holy moly. Well, let's see. There's 1, 2, and 3. This one's protected. We could... How much is this going to do? 115, yeah? Tactical Weaponing. This game is intense. So many flashing lights. Yeah, a lot of flashing lights. Damage a random enemy on KO. Recast Witchfire. That's not going to happen. Swarm. Yeah, let's just hit this guy.
This usually works.
That helped to clear the shield. But now we're at a card place. We can get... You know what? I think that's it. All right, hold. So that's the last of her shielding. Ooh, she's got a wound.
Expressing yourself.
Yeah, we still have a decent amount of shielding. Summon 1 doggo. Kind of the easiest way to clear the board is to get a lot of heroism and give it to Nico. Oh my god, the bleed.
I am still the prize.
Well, 480 KO, draw a card, so there's no shield anymore. Double up for all attack cards. Let's have Nico cure.
Where will you go? This will find you.
So we got 4. We've got Blood for Blood. On KO, restore 177 health to herself. I mean, honestly, the only ones we're really going to be able to kill with this are like minions. But it's not a bad way if we're going to get that Midnight Sun card. Oh my god.
I bet your recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? This must happen to you all the time.
Okay, so we've got 6. We can attack 6. But we can also Blade Storm, which is honestly not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
I can handle it.
It's good enough. Call to Arms is for the next turn. Well, actually, you know what? Call to Arms now. And what's awesome is when we give Nico, let's say, this, then it's going to double it, I think. It's a +8. 5, 6, 7. Yep, it did. Okay, cool. All right, we're maxed. Redraw double. And then we can use Empower on the next one to actually turn it into 0. And I think we actually do have a push. She's bleeding, but maybe we can use it to push her over the edge.
A feeble effort.
Hold.
And enjoy. As long as you're ready for
211. Shield. Still shield. Shield. My god, that thing had lasted so long. So on the plus side, is if we want to clear this field, we currently have 10. We can empower as the first thing that we do. It'll drop that down to 0 and it will attack 10 times at maximum. So here we go. Crack the sky for 0. But at power level 10. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's
Believe it or not, there was a time when caretaker
That's pretty
would have
good.
forbidden that sort of thing.
So that leaves just the guy, right? How much health does he have? 401. Well, we'll hit him once with a Morning Star. And now we've got the seal and seal. I think that's the last seal, isn't it?
You're almost there. You just
Oh.
need one more seal to end this.
Okay. Well, Doctor Strange. Last seal then. Hold. Dread Maiden, Hounds, Splitters. Okay.
Committed to their plan.
All right.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Let's window a tomb. Actually, he's here. Okay, so first things first. We'll throw a stone. So that splits it. He's the one holding the card, so let's window a tomb. That'll split him again. So he should be at like 40 points of health. And we've got another window a tomb to finish the job on the card carrier. So we'll window a tomb.
Watch and learn, my friend.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
So we're going to go ahead and astral meditation.
Just what this battle
Now we have all our
requires.
combat items back. And we will utilize the ultimate for the sins. So 7 Sons of Cinnabis, 472 damage in an AoE. It's not a lot, but we'll take it.
You've invoked the wrath of a sorcerer supreme.
I am glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
There's the split. So we're looking at 20, 40, 199. Let's go ahead and push and deal damage to the Dread Maiden.
You should have that examined at some point.
And we should probably use the last one to bind on the Dread Maiden.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And then I think we get one push. Really, these guys are the only ones that we can, like, a proper target for. There we go. We'll clear 2. So we're left with one part of a splitter and, of course, a bound Dread Maiden. Yeah, no, they're really, really good.
I wouldn't get up if I were
Hold.
you.
I can't believe you're still riding off of that shield. The 2,172 shield. All right. So we got Astral Meditation. We got Hippasus Aid. Stun and apply 2 vulnerable to every enemy on the field. Oh my god. Well, okay. Tell you what. Let's go ahead and draw 4. We're immediately going to draw 2 on Doctor Strange.
You can thank me later.
So we drew 6.
You've done me a great favor.
And then we're going to apply bleed. Their attacks apply 2 bleed. Actually, who's utilizing Hippus? I guess it's whoever. So we've got Astral Meditation. We've done 3 card plays still. We can come in with a Blade Storm. We should probably do it for. Let's inspire and hope that we land on Blade Storm. All right, that works too. That's fine. Not the redraws. Let's Vishanti for the existing cards. So now we have plus 59 for every card for the rest of the fight. We'll I don't know if I want to redraw the bind, but I will play out the Hippasus Aid. Oh my god. That is so ridiculous. Oh my god. Wow. I really want a Blade Storm on this. So let's see. We'll Window with Tomb. That's recover health. This one is if target is full health, extra damage. Okay, perfect. That's not full. This one is. And we'll send it right into the AoE. So we'll clear those guys. We're dealing double damage, basically.
I am impressed.
And now we have an AoE that can strike on vulnerable. 0% on the Dread Maiden. Go.
There is no escape.
And we should get a card play refund, and for every kill that's an elite on the soul list, we should get a card draw as well. And for every KO, we also get a card draw on Blade Storm. So we should get some cards back. Yes, we did. Oh my god. Yes, we did. Morningstar is now dealing 824 damage per strike. So the thing is, these guys are soulless. We'll just keep pumping that up, because apparently it can go up to 1,236 per strike. Now it's at 1,030. We'll go in and trigger Inspire. Might get lucky, might get Blade Storm. We did get Blade Storm. Awesome. Strike that guy.
Your fate is...
That leaves the Maiden.
Feel my call.
Let's hold, because I think it's only the Maiden right now. Oh yeah, she's coming. So first time we've taken damage since those blocks. Corrupted, we can clear. 3. That's fine. That's fine.
Their intent is clear.
We should probably be able to clear this on this run. So 2 minion, 1 elite, 1 dread maiden. We'll get Hunter to clear. Cure. So status removal. We've got our call to arms as a start. Double heroism gain. Gain move.
Welcome assistance.
We'll be able to get the push. $206. He has 291.
It is time.
I literally am using Blade Storm on a single target just to get the card draw, get the KO, and also blast the ley line. And now we are here. Okay, so Midnight Sun. It's still single target, so let's go ahead and build up for +8 heroism. 7 Sons of Cinnabus. We've got 2 card play. On vulnerable.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
And then we get 1 card play with a remainder of 608. Apply 2 weak. Sure. So now sitting at 254.
That was something.
Weak counter. And hold. Oh, God. Okay, so the Soulless are fine. Soulless are actually helpful because you can kill them and get your card play refunded. And if you hit the elites, you get more card draw. It's 291 here. Well, we can draw the last 2. We can draw more. I'll tell you what, if we Astral Meditate, we'll be able to draw the last attack and get our card draw back.
A gift from ancient traditions.
We can focus on Hunter instead. I think she's probably a better killer at this point.
Let me guide your hand.
I appreciate.
Call to arms, perfect. We'll trigger immediately. Stay topped off.
The power of the light.
We can draw 4.
The advantage is mine.
Apply bleed to Hunter with Blade Storm.
This shall be of great help.
Here we go. Morning Star, 1,236. Dread Maiden is down.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
We actually have the ability to seal, but let's see if we can't clear these guys.
Consider it done.
Inspire for free. Single card down to 0 on cost. Quick slash. Just ping that. And I think we've got a singleton remaining, right? Oh no, they got one out there. Go ahead and pop that ley line. And then we've got a Singleton in the rear. Morning Star, drop him. All right, I think the board is clear. And establish seal. I think this is the final one. Oh my god. Oh, complete seal. Wow. Oh, God. This was a lot more intense than I remember it.
Chthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now.
I failed you.
No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
Holy crap. Super legendary combat suit. Man, that's crazy. Oh. Wow. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. Oh, there we go. Ain't we all? I actually don't remember what happens at this point. I forget if it automatically throws you into New Game Plus or you choose, or... The music and presentation just phenomenal. Oh, there we go.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I never do.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
Ah, there we go. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that picture. I always like the concept art for Hunter. It takes you back to just before after the cutscene and you can do... Ah, gotcha. Research progress, change of plans. Well, that's if you do a mission with Hulk. Man, look at their concept art. Jeez. Something tells me if I were on this dev studio and we were executive staff, I would make those cards and give it to all of the devs. Like decks of those cards. That'd be such a cool... Dear God. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, they are? Marvel Snap? Wow. Any bonus Charlie missions? That I don't know. Yeah, man, look at that. That is so cool. I remember some of my favorite art, at least back at the time. Now I look at it again, it's not quite the same. But like Diablo 1. Yeah, Diablo, the original Diablo, when you had the physical manual and you look inside and you see the rogue, you see the wizard, you see all of that. Like, I always thought that art was so cool. Yeah, physical set. Like actually metal, right? With etching. Like laser etching. That's really, really cool. When I worked in video games, like all the art was my jam. So I got to see so much cool art. And I mean, I never get tired of it. Holy moly. Artists are so talented. So I mean, it's cycling now. So I guess if we speed up, Sid Meier, etc. Let's go ahead and skip, and it brings us back. You said, oh, there we go.
Well, I'm starting to think the ancient ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Bond defied death before. Defied Cathan. Prophecy or not, I know this story is far from over.
Oh, that's cool. Season pass credits. Wow, everything's in alignment.
To destroy him. More lies from his herald. Surprise me, beloved one. Coming so far.
It is over already.
Yes, Superior. High five. Good to see you, man. Was that Dr. Doom, or who was that? The voice sounded similar to Mephisto, but congratulations on finishing the main campaign of Marvel's Midnight Suns. The Hunters return to a point before the Midnight Sun, allowing them to continue completing missions, leveling up heroes, improving friendships, and exploring the Abbey and its grounds. A new set of high-level general missions are available in Transia. All previously defeated Fallen and villains may appear on missions in any region. New Game Plus is now unlocked. Very cool. So if we're looking at our heroes, in theory we unlocked Super. So if we go over to our stuff here, we've got... Yes, there we go. So we can have a cape. We can even turn the cape off. Or we can keep the cape on. Very cool. I mean, not many of them have capes. They got ancestral. We've got, does it come with its own? Doesn't come with a passive, I don't think. Perhaps. Faithbreaker, high tech. I mean, gosh, I mean, that's so stylish. Look at that, yeah. Seriously, hate my power. Oh no, were you same thing as last time? Yeah, a lot of cool skin. They got a whole lot of stuff. And mind you, there's a lot of stuff that we haven't really purchased or looked at. All of these are recolorable, right? So it's kind of like how I did, I mean, that actually kind of cool. How I did the silk. I like the silk bottom, and I just tried to adjust it. I chose light yellow, but you might be able to go a little bit paler, like bone, with a slight hint of yellow. And it'll probably blend a little better if it's paler rather than more kind of primary. So that might work a little better there. Yeah, well, not blue, but something like that. And so now that fits. But I do like the Midnight Sun outfit. I do really like the Borderline outfit. And yeah, I think those are probably my favorites. The original Hunter one's pretty nice too. I like the asymmetrical sort of like skirt or tabard. Yep. I was out almost all day yesterday. Yeah. Oddly enough, I'm running off a truck generator. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, hopefully it lasts as long as possible. So here's the thing, bunnies. I guess, what would you like to do? We still have another 40 minutes or so. I mean, I kind of leave it up to the bunnies. We can keep playing. We also have, I mean, I guess it depends what you want to do. We can also hop into another game. We can just wrap up. I mean, up to all of you. I suppose I will put out a poll, and then that way it's more equitable for those that are here. So we'll go to the poll. We'll just say what to do. And let's see. Let's do. We can keep playing. We can run a different game. Mind you, it's only for like 30-40 minutes, so there's not too much time. Wrap up, and then we'll just let that go. So that's going to be up for like a couple of minutes. Yeah, time for you to head out. Have a good night. Cindy, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great evening, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one. Yeah. There's a book called Marvel's Midnight Suns. Oh, really? Okay, art book. Yes. There you go. I never caught a stream of this game, and this is where I walk in. Oh, really? I mean, we can keep playing. I also have I have my new game plus, if you want to see that. So you can see my personal game. This one is we started from scratch on stream. There's that as well. So if you want to weigh in on Twitch chat, all you got to do is type 1, 2, or 3 in chat, and that will tally on up. If you're in YouTube chat, just go ahead and type it in manually, and I will manually add it to the result, and then we'll be able to move from there. Yep. You'd like to see an unwinnable mission. Unwinnable mission. How do you do unwinnable? Well, yeah, I'm not too sure on an unwinnable mission. I'm not sure how that works. If we go to the forge, then I guess we can, I don't know if we get a pack or something like that. We got gamma coil analyses. Legendary. We could just try a hard one. Yeah. All right, we can keep playing until the end of the stream. Thanks so much for weighing in. We can either, I guess, I'm gonna toss it up one more time. We can either keep going with current or switch to new game plus, and we'll start like that. So what do we have in the coils though? Air superiority. Oh yeah, Hulk. I forgot. Hulk's basically unupdated. Always angry. Always angry. Well, if we were to redraw here, leave it to me. Let's just go in and get, I guess, the ones that we didn't have. And we'll just grab those two. And then we got a legendary gamma coil. And we got the 5. And thank you for weighing in, Vision. Oh, look at that. We got another Blade Storm. I will definitely take it, if not just for the copious volumes of heroic essence that we can retrieve. Always angry. We'll grab it. There we go. Love it when we get a legendary out of it. New ability to upgrade. Well, actually, instead of upgrading, we probably need to edit the deck, right? Yep. There's no crazy bosses in New Game Plus. No, but you can... Essentially, it allows you to carry over all your stuff and you can go through again. And that's where I do a lot of re-rolling. Yeah. Actually, I'll leave that up for just a second. And I see your vote, Vision, in YouTube chat. I'm going to use the restroom and be right back. And shouldn't be more than a couple of minutes, okay? Thank you so much. All right, thank you so much for your patience. So it looks like we're kind of at a standstill, but we do have one vote for New Game Plus down below. But I guess since no one voted in Twitch chat, let's see if we can't. I don't remember if they have us start a New Game Plus. We can also load what I already have. Do we have to talk here? Final chapter. A new story mission is now available on the mirrored table. This mission's to end the vampire threat once and for all. Oh, what? Okay, that I was not aware of. I think that's what we need to do, wherever that is. Here it is. Tomb of Dracula. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's actually one more. I didn't know that. Let's adjust. Apparently it's a blade mission. Holy moly. Didn't realize. I don't think I've even really updated his deck very much. I mean, he's just baseline here. Reaper. I mean, you definitely want more Reaper. That's for sure. Strike is nice and all. Make him bleed. Hunger. Daywalker. I think I'll pull Strike. I think I'll pull in Reaper. And yeah, let's just go like that. We probably need to craft another Reaper. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I didn't realize. My bad. I thought I beat the DLC before, but I guess not. Let's go ability crafting.
What are we building today?
Definitely want to make another Reaper. So we have our epic blueprint. We're just short on essence, right? We need 50 attack essence. All right, fair enough.
I'm here if you need me.
So we probably have some attack cards. Morningstar, sure. We've got some good Morningstar cards already. Hold. We've got 133, so that should be sufficient. Ability crafting.
Got any blueprints for us?
And oop, that's not it. Blade, Reaper, and then we should be able to duplicate.
Farewell.
You didn't see a poll? Ah, well, it was up for a moment, but then when we looked at the mission table, didn't realize there was actually one more DLC End of Dracula type mission. So we're going to be doing that one. So that kind of overrode. I didn't realize that was there. So that's what happened, old Rumsey. So let's see if we can upgrade that card, at least to the baseline without ability modifiers. So upgrade abilities. We've got Blade, Reaper. There it is. On KO gains strengthened. Combat therapy. We'll get Iron Man in there. We'll apply ability mods.
Ready to work?
I don't know if we've got what we need. We need more attack essence, and then it's coming down to credits. 125 for the very first one. Shouldn't be too hard. One way to check it, we'll just go to inventory. And then we're going to see what attack. We got strike, strike, trapdoor. I mean, that's definitely more than enough for sure. So we'll go hero, edit, salvage strike, and then salvage strike on top of it. Salvage relentless, yeah. 100 attack essence. So it should be enough for the baseline, yeah. I should send HB a birthday present, a bottle on pain meds, and a heating pad. There you go. Thank you so much. Well, I would probably share it with Raven because, you know, heating pads are one of her favorite things in the world, yeah. But that's very kind thought. So thank you.
Try something different.
Increased damage, sure. It's not the best, but we'll take it. This is now 50. So that's a taunt plus 1. Try it again. Apply a week. 1 week. Yeah, we'll just hang on to it. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure we're all out. Yeah, all out of credits and everything like that. Okay, well, not the best, but it's what we got.
Do your thing.
So let's get in there and let's see what this is about. It's Blade's mission. Makes sense. Oh, this is a legendary skin tone. Oh my god, there was like new skin colors. That's crazy. Wow, they really went all out. I don't remember all of this. Tomb of Dracula. Are all of these set? I mean, they're as set as they're gonna be. Spend 6 heroism and get an extra thing. Okay, we'll do it.
Enough is enough. We must destroy Dracula. Cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Honestly, I have no idea. I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me to shut
Unless
up.
you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Exactly, like that.
Yeah, he's hiding.
But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of foo-fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced central satellite data to find concentrations of the stuff. Then, figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked SHIELD data on private flights with suspected Hydra connections around the time she first showed up in New York, then traced back to the point of origin. Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff. If they shipped it anywhere, why not home base?
Eddie's part of the DLC
put
with
those
Venom.
locations together and see
Black
where
Jackal.
they all overlap. Voila, Dracula. And Sin.
I've actually never done this before, so this is
You know
intriguing.
I'm a journalist, right?
By the goddess. What are we waiting for?
So it seems like this is a full DLC cast plus Blade fight. And so let's go ahead and take a look at the combat items. I definitely want to get utility belt. I definitely want to get the battlefield scanner. Excellent. And heroism is nice, but honestly, let's pull in the effort maximizer and we'll go from there. There we go. So in we do it. So second squad. Yeah, it's basically Blade plus the DLC. That's crazy. I mean, cross-reference, he sounds less like a journalist and more like a scientist. What? Oh, gotcha. He's sort of like our hacker, I suppose, in this game. And he keeps an eye out on social media and trends and stuff like that, and then gathers that info together and draws conclusions. I don't know too much about him in comic books, but that's how he's presented, at least in the game at the moment. They're very shiny.
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
Oh. Of course it is. If you want to get rid of every single pigeon, I don't think those were bats. They look like pigeons. Yeah, social media Brock.
Venom, eat anything behind us. Why stop there?
Ooh.
Deadpool, Morbius, anything comes across that bridge.
Less talky, more shooty, right, Doc?
Time to make a few house calls.
Defeat Sin to complete the encounter. Sin will turn her allies into hemolisks. Attacking Sin will taunt multiple random enemies.
Wow, that's a serious castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
Most people
Quick
could
claw,
point
quick
out
strike.
Pennsylvania on a map.
Redraw hero combo.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Pennsylvania?
Point well taken, Blade.
Quick strike. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 minions and then 5 card plays until. So let's go in and try and clear the ones that are... Ooh, that's pretty loud. We'll try to draw away all of the enemies that are potentially going to disrupt the Infuego. And we'll just quick strike on KO, draw card.
Time to bleed.
And then ideally, we can kind of just pop the ley line with like a push or something. And drop out the last that's targeting the Infuego user. 115. So they should be down on 3. Yep, 3 on Frenzy. And then we got one more back there, but they're all targeting Blade. So Daywalker, we need one more. On KO gain strengthened. I mean, they don't really have bleed yet. Quick claw. You could hit the back line.
Your master must be so proud.
Hunger for bleed and causing mark, but we don't have it. But I will definitely get a draw or something like that. We've got the 3, so we can Daywalker, chain 4. 1, 2, 3, and I mean, I guess I'll just focus it all into the Hemolyst. And we should draw off the KO.
Just imagine how strong you'd be.
We have 2 card play.
Blood.
Still no bleed.
Right?
We didn't bring any bleed here. This is +2. And we honestly need the help. $182. Recover 109 health for each enemy with bleed. Apply 2 mark to every enemy with bleed, but we don't have any bleed. We can spread the love, but we don't really have any Infuego stack. And I don't have a redraw. You know what? I'm just going to go in and draw 4.
With extreme prejudice.
Well, we can grab Make 'em Bleed.
Exactly what I needed.
And there is the pop. And the nice thing is, it's going to lower in its health on the Hemolyst, and we'll be able to take it out more easily. And we got 1 card play, but apply 2 bleed, quick strike. I mean, I guess I will taunt Sin and apply some bleed. It's kind of funny that this is applying the bleed because it consumes the bleed. Yeah, everyone's gonna focus on blade.
Haven't lost interest yet.
And we shall hold. And actually, I didn't really think about this, but since Blade is in both of the teams, actually preserving Blade might be a higher priority, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Okay, they're working Morbius. So we've gone Infect on the cards. Yeah, we got a knockout.
I can only assume that hurts.
So So we got 2 hero combo between Morbius and Deadpool. Let's go in and get Blade back up. Most of the cards are his. We have 143 on the Hemalisk. 236, 236. I almost, you know what? I'm going to make him bleed again. Mostly for the card draw.
Should get the blood.
And we got Daywalker. Excellent. That's fantastic, actually. So let's come through 1, 2, 3, and 4.
You've made a mistake.
And with the bleed, ideally we'd be able to deal higher damage with Reaper.
Still coming my way.
1 card play. We'll quick strike.
Don't blink.
Drop the Hemalisk before Dark Incubation.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Now we've got 2. Let's go ahead and utilize 1 with a rock. We'll drop the health of the elite, and then that should bring it into range for another quick strike.
Who's next? Getting better every day.
Still have the 1 card play. 236. The Reaper, we haven't hit this vampire with any bleed. She does have bleed. Reaper is going to consume it. We can give her a random push. We've got Shadow Strike Chain 3 for each target, but we're too far away. Well, let's use Hunger, apply Mark to every enemy with bleed, and recover health.
Let's do this.
And it's free, so it'll help keep us higher up in our health pool. And then we'll go in and get the Reaper anyway. Now she's a little bit lower.
Your mother.
We can get Deadpool here. And maybe, just maybe, we might be able to get closer to a down. Because we can always discard and push. That's always a possibility. He hasn't really built up in Fuego stack, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll just go ahead and discard hero combo. And get the final push into Blade and down the boss. And then we're left with 1 elite vampire on the flip. And we'll hold.
To think we share some of the same traits.
Redraw
Same
missed.
blood as these mindless retainers.
There we go. All together now.
Speak for yourself.
It's 1 card, but ideally we'll
the eyes,
be able to build up his stack, even though it's a little bit late for it. 210, 236.
That's not what I was saying at all, fool.
Send the ping. And then we can quick shot into it and then chain into the boss.
Gonna get you.
So that should be 1 in Fuego stack.
You will suffer.
Excellent. So we only have 1 card play though, so let's go ahead and redraw spread. Mag dump. Let's redraw. We got gain 1 bleed. Redraw Shadow Strike. Quick. I mean, anyone is going to deal damage last. Going to draw her attention. And then we'll just hold. At least we've controlled the minions. We'll cycle over to the guy who hasn't really been hit yet. Oh, never mind. So he loses the single in Fuego stack. And she's standing right next to a ley line. Oh my god. All right.
I didn't know Dracula was part of the oligarchy. Does he hang out with Stark at the country club?
Have standards fallen that much?
There are no vampires here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make them bleed. Gain bleed.
Would you two focus for a minute here?
There we go. And we'll...
Dracula's doing so well for himself.
If target has bleed,
Get on top of my investments.
that's going to consume it, which is hilarious because I'd love to get in claw, but I guess we'll apply vulnerable. And then if we follow it up with Reaper, oh, Bloodlust, we'll take it. If we follow it up with Reaper, we do have apply 2 bleed, but then it consumes it, but extra damage. And then we should be able to pop the ley line. And we should be able to get the second down. All right, not super clean, but Sin's down.
Die!
Almost looked like she was just going to impale herself on Blade's sword. I think she's dead.
Was that your full power?
And then some.
Oh my god, there you go. First time she says that.
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
All right. How'd he get so many Hemolis already? Jeez Louise. I guess that's one way to keep the other vampires off of you while you're trying to sleep. Very nice coffin.
Once again, my disciple underestimates your power. As you underestimate mine.
Defeat Dracula to complete the mission. Be cautious when attacking Dracula with bleeding heroes. He has a high chance to counter bleeding attackers. Dracula also recovers health whenever he damages a bleeding character.
You must see it by now, Dracula. Your game is coming to an end.
We have 3 Hemolisks on tap.
Good. You're feeling confident. I don't want any excuses when you lay vanquished at my feet.
Keep talking.
Draw 2. We're going to effort maximizer. And that'll give us heroism for the total cost, heroic cost in hand. Oh, did that? Wait a minute. That was odd. Oh my god, did it actually make it all of her cards? Holy crap. Wow. That is not what I thought was going to happen. I think I accidentally chose the wrong combat item. But that works. That works. All right. Yes. Yes, that works. Crushing Blow keeps advancing more and more and more as well. So that's kind of nuts. Call the Lightning's on 3. We have Lifesteal. Sure, we'll just hit that thing as hard as we can. I mean, the Dark Incubation is going to happen. So it's just about, if we can focus one, we can mitigate how many are going to pop, right? We got Call the Lightning, which is almost the entirety of it. It's got 302. We can easily just Crushing Blow 1 on KO, draw card, drop out a Hemolis. Oh, I didn't realize he had Frenzy. That's not good. Ooh, boy. So he's similar to like Crossbones or any of the other bosses with Frenzy. Fortunately, once they pop, they're all near a bunch of jars. And he applies 1 to each. We get Goddess's Blessing again. Arc for 4. We have 1 card play. If we redraw hero combo, does it start cycling other hero cards? It does. I do not want heroic cards if possible. Symbiotic Senses. I mean, at least it gives us 2 as a minimum. What we can do is just get Venom. We'll go ahead and clear his bleed just because of all of the passives from Vlad. If we pop this, that'll at least thin things out.
Prepare to die.
And that means when this splits, it'll have a lower health pool. Arc is still 4. He has Frenzy 3. We are so close. It honestly makes me just want a Goddess again, because this one's +4 and we need it really badly. So I'm just going to go ahead and take it. And then the boss has Frenzy too. We're going to redraw. And we'll hang tight. We need to hold on to the heroism here. Ooh, we got the ultimate. Okay. They let us go again. Well, that's 305, 379. We have Call the Lightning at 295.
Your appetites are your own, beast. I simply
Arc
gave
59.
you a reason to indulge them.
We only have 4 though.
We will satisfy them with your flesh.
And we're so close. Well, if we start with Crushing Blow, we're not bleeding yet. Brings him down to 228. Oh my god. Man, the frenzy's nuts. I wasn't even noticing. So we're 1 play away from the Dark Incubation. Lethal Embrace. If target is full health plus 237 damage. I mean, not really applicable anywhere except for this, which I guess is still useful. And it will also build up 1, but 1's not going to allow us to... Well, let's Goddess Blessing. We'll get the Dark Incubation. There's the pop. HP drops. Barely anything. 13. I think he attacks and then he attacks each one of the heroes once. Ooh, my God. That's so bad. Okay, knockout. Okay, so Gale Force, forceful knockback. He's frenzying. Oh, that's really bad. Well, we have 2. We don't have enough for Call the Lightning. Gale Force is free, but it's not enough to stop the frenzy. We don't know who they're attacking. And we kind of gotta. It's interesting that this Gale Force is 0, heroic, and this Gale Force is +1. So it's almost like this costs heroism, and this one generates heroism. So I'm a little confused by this. I don't know what happened here. Because I need more heroism. Spending 0 is not necessarily what I'm looking for. So we got 3, 6. That's going to pop soon. Let's go ahead and just drive that in. We'll take the frenzy. We'll get the dark incubation at the same time, but we'll thin out the Hemolyst.
That's one hell of a move.
That's chance for stun. Oh boy. I don't know about this. Hemolysts are almost clear, but okay, so now it's just Storm. It's literally just Storm. Okay, 1602. I mean, we could drop him on a down, but and we got 1 card play. This is not good. Call the Lightning. We'll hit so many peoples, but not enough. I mean, that's 172, and it doesn't cost the card, but it will utilize 1, and that leaves us with 2. We could just hit him, but then we'll immediately trigger. So he'll be downed, but then we're in trouble. We have Arc, so we can, but that's our 1 card play. And we can at least pop the Hemolisks, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like I should probably thin things out. That's all I can think of. We can get a push. At least clear a Hemolyst. And it doesn't advance the frenzy. And he's still at 98. We'd probably get more out of it by tossing boxes. If we did a Gale Force. It's not it. And we're out of Revive. We can discard a card like Lethal Embrace. That'll get us another move and another push. Speaking of push, we can push and probably drop this, which we can. But now we don't have the move, so while that's all well and good, it's not enough.
Even if you can.
It looks difficult to play. Hey, Core. I kind of found myself in a not a great situation, so I would say the game is fair, but yes, I'm in a difficult situation at the moment, if that's what you mean. And welcome. 395. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to Hellstorm and just put him in a down state, but she's going to take so much damage. I think it's pretty much game over for this. They do. They do. It is for sure Fire Frost. So that puts him in a down state, but that only buys us a turn from him, but every single other vampire is going to attack. And since we've got bleed because they infected the card, then there's a chance every vampire can turn into an elite. So that's the problem. Once we pass, I'm pretty sure Storm is dead. You mean in all? I've never played, but I'm thinking about... Oh, there you go. I mean, I'm playing on heroic. You can lower the difficulty setting, and it doesn't take away too much, yeah? So I wouldn't worry about it too much, yeah? This is one of the, if not the final fight of the DLC. Yeah, so there we go. So we've got a full TKO. So that's our first. Let's go ahead and restart the encounter. We are basically at the end of the stream, but I kind of want to try one more time, if you don't mind. If we're looking right now, we've got Effort Maximizer. Select the hero, generate a copy of each of their cards in your hand, and discard the rest. See, that was not what I thought I had put in my hand. I thought it was the one where I get Heroism. So that is very good to know. Oh, that is very different than what I understood when I utilized it, yeah? Oh, heck yes. High five, Guyver. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime with us, yeah? Well, tell you what. Let's... I mean, Storm is still our strongest hero right now. So, I mean, we still want to favor her if possible. We'll go ahead and Goddess Blessing. That'll trigger next turn immediately and draw 2. We get 1 redraw. And then we can start to cycle through. We'll redraw 1 of the Make 'em Bleed. Daywalker, I mean, that's nice to have. We'll redraw 1 of the hero combo. And then we got the 1 Symbiotic Census. I mean, that's nice too, but we're not focused on that at the moment. Quick Strike. We have 2 at the moment. We could call the Lightning. So let's start with a quick on the outside.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mouth.
And if we were to... So there's Crushing Blow, Call the Lightning. It's 295. I'd like to include Vlad if possible, but doesn't seem like that's the case. Chain 4, draw a card for each KO. I mean, that's... Card draw is so powerful. This is on 3, 4, and 4. So 1. Yeah, we'd only really draw 1 off of that. Gale Full Force. It's pretty decent, but it's not what I need. Let's go ahead and soften up the elite. And we'll generate some heroism to 4. But we do have to worry about Vlad's frenzy. Like that. So because he inflicted bleed, there's a chance for the vampires to elevate themselves and ascend to elite status. $146. Do not like the application of bleed. So we're at 4 now, but still we've got a bit of an issue. I'm just not going to attack with Venom. We'd have to remember that he is bleeding, but we're going to hold off so we can retain the move. We've got 1 redraw. We do have a decent number of minions, so we should be able to draw a lot of cards. We got Call the Lightning as well. And bring that down. 4-3. I mean, it's not too bad.
I will show you.
And we have 1 remaining where we might be able to detonate the boss and clear the Hemalisk as well. And we draw a card off of that. Yeah, me too. I mean, I didn't know is more applicable, yeah? Oh, we were so close. We'll pop it anyway for 1. So close. We have 1 card play. Let's redraw the bind. Oh, I was hoping for some type of quick card. Insatiable Hunger, gain a Ravenous, but he hasn't really employed Ravenous. Well, tell you what, let's get Venom to clear. He'll cure the bleed. if we want to, we could generate a copy of each card and then thus have quick, like force the quick, but I almost feel like that's probably not a good thing to do this late in the turn, especially when we only have one card play. So I might just arc. Oh my gosh. And we're not getting extra value out of that. That's 2, 2, 3. So gain additional Ravenous at the start of the next turn, or Lethal Embrace. I mean, he's going to deal significant damage to the boss. So you know what? Let's do it. We're going to go for it. It's almost half the boss's health just for the first time while he has full health, yeah? And then we shall... actually, I'm going to hold off because Insatiable Hunger will trigger the Frenzy on our turn and the Dark Incubation double over, right? So, but we do have one. The pop is not there. Hold. So, infect another card. Infect to one of the Goddess Blessing. I mean, there's not too much that we can do to get around that at the moment. So,
how many times must you fail
that one will definitely pop. We definitely want to drop this on that, drop this Hemalisk on this turn if possible. So he's gonna go.
Your appetites are your own, beast. I simply gave you.
I almost feel like we could either let that one go. This is 1, right? So maybe Blade has range. No, that's gonna cost 2. That's too far out. Maybe, but it seems like such a waste, and that's gonna pop itself, right? So what we could do is get Storm. She could hop off the center dais and nope, doesn't quite reach. If we pop this, that'll almost hit 2, or we can use the move to push it into Detonate and reduce the health. Sure. And it doesn't trigger the Frenzy yet.
Now you must follow it.
So Symbiotic, that gives us +2. Draw one of his cards. We've got Make 'em Bleed. Sure, let's do it. So that's going to trigger 3 Frenzies at once.
Should get the blood.
One Hemalisk isn't going to pop itself. The other one's going to be very low on health. And then Vlad's going to immediately attack and infect a lot of the cards. And we already utilized one of our moves, so we'll have to discard a card in order to get a move back to clear or cure bleed. And a lot of these vampires, they're probably going to ascend to elite status. So that's 1 Hemalisk down. Just brute force, and here comes Vlad. Ooh, not good. Almost everything we do is going to start to inflict bleed to ourselves. Oh. Oh boy. How are we doing? Yeah, we may have to shift over to like Blade or something. Well, at least we thinned out the Hemalisks. Just brute force wise. Okay. Crushing Blow at 531. We have 2 card plays. Daywalkers at 74. Apply bleed. Draw a card for each KO. Okay. I mean, obviously... Apply bleed. Are we bleeding? We're not bleeding. She's bleeding. Only Storm is bleeding right now, right? So let's discard hero combo. We'll have Storm clear. So she'll cure the bleed. Now we're out of our own moves. We've got 1 more Dark Incubation. If we Daywalker, we can hop around and draw cards. mean, we'll have more to take care of there. We don't have a... Not quite there yet. Tell you what, let's go ahead and pop this.
Don't play.
And that might bring us into range with the Reaper, and it does. We're going to gain bleed. We're going to... Yeah, so we're going to drop the last Hemalist, but we're also going to create elites in the process.
These fanatics are always
because he's about to get bleed. But we strengthen him for the next one. Oh, they didn't take it. They didn't take it. All right, Daywalker. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
It's over for you.
And we're gonna draw 4. And all Hemalisks have been cleared, so that's a big plus. We're gonna go ahead and gain Ravenous. And next turn we'll get an additional Ravenous. Here he comes. Okay.
Who is our healer?
Hold. Not good, not good. It may be up to Venom. Yeah, it's up to Venom now. That's not good. All right, so we're going to use Effort Maximizer and instantly just slam out Venom's deck. Okay, so we have 1. Web Toss, Forceful Knockback. Next attack does not consume Ravenous.
Much appreciated.
Chain 3 quick. 1, 2, 3. We'll clear the elite. We haven't lost the card play. We're on Frenzy 1. We can clear the vampire, so when we start bleeding, then there's not going to be a vampire to turn into an elite. And we don't have any of the binds or anything like that. We could throw them into ourselves. That's a little extra, but we don't have anything that will heal us. Really all we can do... Oh boy. Yeah, see... We're gonna gain bleed by doing this. And he'll go into frenzy. I don't know about this. So yes, that hurts, but we gain bleed in the process. And we activate him.
Go to sleep.
Oh boy. Come on, Venom. 226. And then you'll heal. Ooh, I think it's over. Oh, not quite, but very close. Oh boy. Like everything is infected with bleed. Not good at all. Okay, think. +1 move this turn. I mean, that's not it. We do get +2. Let's redraw Tasty. Devouring Strike, redraw. Tendril, that's not it. Okay. We have 1 card play. Yeah, we don't have enough to take him out. I think this one's over. Because no matter what we do, like, I'm curious, is it just reinforcements or what? Like, if we throw him like this, and then now we're out of card place, so we have to pass. We pass. Oh, okay. No more reinforcements? Really? Huh. Well, even if we play free cards, I mean, he's going to get an action. Tendril Strike. The bind. We need the bind. Well, we can throw him. The big problem is even if we bind him, he still has an action. But we got to try. So let's go in and bind him. We're also going to gain bleed in the process. He's going to get Frenzy. And on Frenzy, he'll break the bind. But I think he'll still get an action. I'm not sure.
We expected more from them.
So there's the Frenzy. He breaks the bind. 525 is not within range for the damage that we're dealing. And we're bleeding. We cannot discard anymore, so we retain the bleed. And every time we attack him, then he can counter, he can heal. So we move. And let's get the environment to do the work for us. But then we're out of heroism. So hold. Oh boy.
Now we get down to it. The final curtain call.
Seriously.
We both know this is your last night.
I don't know about that. Not necessarily this time.
Doubtful, but it has been truly an honor facing you, Daywalker.
Web toss.
Nah, we're not doing that.
That's
Good
one.
riddance, bloodsucker.
Brings him down to 148, and then we are literally at lethal embrace. We could get the push.
Is that really the best you can do?
So I think we might be able to down. If we go web toss, 78. And then he's one off on Frenzy. Problem is we get bleed. That's the big problem right there. That's the big problem. But I'm at this point, I don't know what else to do. So we're going to attack him. So we get it down. All right, Ravenous. We don't have a method of getting health back. I mean, we have Lifesteal and Tasty Brains, I suppose, but redraw Tendril. Symbiotic Census. And hold. I mean, here's the thing. There's the KO. Oh my gosh. Well, on that note, we did go past time, but thank you so much for everyone just joining me on this journey. It's been really awesome kind of reacquainting ourselves with Marvel's Midnight Suns. If you're interested in it, feel free. And if you want to see more gameplay, feel free to kind of check out any of the past lives that we've got going on. We've definitely gone all the way from the beginning to mostly through the DLC. Didn't realize that there was another one out there. Otherwise, I would have worked on those characters specifically. So that having been said, next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun channel. We'll be back again with Battletech Rogue Tech. And we've got a lot of upgrades. So I've been farming over my birthday and everything. So it should be pretty fun. And thank you again for all of your support on YouTube. We're trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, and we're currently past like 915 or something like that. So we're slowly closing in on it. It's absolutely incredible. Thank you again. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.